Little son! Little son!
Welcome to Chaotic Calling streaming. Okay, it's streaming. I'm sorry. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight. I am not the DM. Sorry, this is the DM. Cookie, take it away.
What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing?
Good. Good.
Yep.
Mhm.
Here.
I'm
All
here.
right. All right. I
I'm
think I heard
sorry
everybody.
for what I have done and made out the Rose be whisper now.
It doesn't matter.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't lie.
I don't care. I never needed to know anyway.
All right. We'll just have a little bit more interesting time. I have to burn dicks for a little more, trying to guess what's going on. But welcome everybody to War for the Radiant Citadel. Here
Hello.
Wednesday, and tonight we're continuing on. Last week, you all had an encounter with a beholder. Ended up feeding it. I believe it was an ophthalmologist. I ended up calling him.
There were
And
no glasses.
yeah, no glasses to be seen. Ended up defeating that, getting the other sapphire wormling and the sapphire, which gave you 2 out of 3 now that you've needed. You kind of got split up a little bit, if I remember, and some of you came across Kai, the Phoenix. And
Yes.
after taking a rest and talking to the wall, and I think Belle even stumbled down here at one point too, and just having some different conversations, you learned that the Phoenix, being known for resurrection, would probably be the utmost expert on any kind of resurrection magic you might have a question of. And then you also know that there is a Death Knight that is guarding the final Wormling. A couple of you did fall during the Beholder fight, and you were brought back at the Shella statue here in the area, with the resurrection magic again. And you all have leveled up to level 7 for defeating another one of the Wormling protectors. So we do have, I think, only one person multi-class right now, correct? It's Daisy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Was part of
So yeah, we'll kind of we'll role play that in, as we talked about before session, and everything. And right now we're kind of finishing like a rest and a level up, which essentially is going to give you a long rest. So you guys should be fresh for the encounters for today and everything like that.
For the wands that need recharging, does it count as a next day, or should we just say no to that?
Let's give it one more encounter for wand recharges, because
Yeah. Well, you know.
yeah, because this was just a short. This is kind of like a short rest, but a level up. So essentially, you're getting the effects of a long rest.
I use prestidigitation to make the sun rise and the sun fall. No, just kidding.
Yeah, yes, Nakar, everybody. You're essentially getting a level up long rest. That's the way it works.
I might look it up here.
And you know, let me kind of change up the music a little bit for the cavern. And if you guys want to do a little bit of RP real quick, got anything, and then we'll kind of get into it.
I will do a quick little drop of Dick Spurs. Everything, not the D&D cards. If you want the D&D cards, you're gonna have to buy those. But there are some free everything cards that I'm willing to drop for you guys. So
Thank you, Star.
get them while they're
Thank you,
there.
Star.
Get them while they're hot. Anyway, as far as roleplay goes, so we just finished a short rest to get this level up. Is that right?
So yeah, you all were resting, and some of you had made some offerings to Shella during the rest and everything like that. Grog, I believe Grog, your horde weapon leveled up actually.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. So yours
I think mine did
became
too.
a little bit more powerful. I
Nope.
believe yours might have.
Yes, her focus did.
Yeah,
Oh
mine
yeah,
did.
it did.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
yes, the focused. Yeah.
I got the kill
Oh
on
yeah,
the eyeball.
it
Oh
teleports.
yeah, because you got the kill. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a kill
Everything.
stealing whore over here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you got yours, and as you all are starting to prove yourselves here in these caverns and like really get through these more difficult encounters and things like that, you definitely start to feel more powerful and feel, like I said, this is kind of your hyperbolic time chamber thing where
Shoot,
I'm stopped and you're
shoot,
getting massive amounts of power real quick.
get out of here. Get out of
So,
here. Sorry, got a mosquito on my screen.
it's one of those. Those are great.
All
Um,
right.
Yeah, as you all are resting, you all feel different kinds of power happen. And Daisy, you specifically have a stronger connection with Shella now, don't you?
You know, guys, after praying to Shella to save our asses from the beholder, I feel so much closer to her now.
Don't get it twisted. You must make sure they stay alive, because if they die, the insurance money won't come through. They're not insured, you hear me? So here's a spare the dying, here's your book on keeping your party alive, and here's a hat.
I think I'm Shella's favorite.
It says done so. No.
Thank you
She
for that,
slaps
Shella.
you.
No, actually, I think Shella would probably give her a, what is a religious focus, right? So it would be a carved out, some kind of carving of the teeth
I,
that
f-
we've been collecting.
yeah, I feel like you would definitely have like a carving or a special tooth or something like that. Like Shella definitely loved her teeth for sure, if I remember.
Oh yeah, it's a common currency in their
So
tradition.
how about so you guys have kind of donated a few different teeth and have a few different teeth and stuff, right?
They're
Mhm.
all super glued together now. You
I,
gotta kill
I
this
Yeah.
big
already
ass
have a
tooth.
So-
focus now.
Well, now you can have another one. I mean, the necklace you can hang it around your neck. All right. So here's kind of how this ends up happening. If you want, you can have like a necklace, or we can make it a bracelet. It'll be something that you can wear. And it'll be easily you can use it as a focus if you want, kind of thing. But this is just to signify your connection to Shella now, right?
Oh, nice. Something for me to sell and make money. Thank you, Shell.
So, yeah, as everything's been going on through this rest and everything, you now have this band of teeth, of the different teeth of the different creatures that you have taken on and stuff like that. And it's your direct magical connection to Shella.
Nice.
Oh,
Daisy just
that's
pops it off from her neck, I guess.
seems you have been blessed by the Great One.
Yeah, I think she likes me more than she likes you.
It's not a
I think.
competition, Daisy.
Just a
Okay,
game
but
of
then why
survival.
didn't she choose you? Well, okay, did
Because
Shella
she
give
knows.
you anything?
Yes, she gave me the chance to bring these 2 points to Grog and the car back from the brink of death, giving you the ability to sustain me as a blood mage. What more can I ask for? I must become the blood tank that I was meant to be, and I cannot do that alone.
You are correct.
Never get too big of yourself just because you think you're someone's favorite.
I am my mom's favorite, and I think pretty big of myself because of that.
Meanwhile, Shella's somewhere trying to get the adoption papers turned over so that you no longer have her as a mom.
No.
Can't wait
Anyway.
till
She's
you
not
go to
even
use your first
adopted.
cleric spell.
I mean, she's not even adopted. Her mom made her.
She's gonna try to use it, and Shella's gonna be in her brain space like, say please.
Please.
All
There's
right.
your manners.
We'll
Well,
also be expecting cookies on the altar now.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's if this was Crimson, right? Anyway, Belle is with us as well, right? We were having a meal together,
Yeah. Belle was joining you for a meal during your rest.
and I guess Pan finally made it back.
Pan did. Pan woke up from his nap on the statue here.
Pan,
Like a long rest.
you gonna be all right? You seem to have faded into the walls.
Be fine. Worry.
Uh huh.
Good to have you back.
Will I be able to say that 4 hours from now?
Most likely.
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
All right, we got our friends all here. A good feeling about today.
So what's on the agenda? Because we still have to
Um,
complete this task regardless what we do here. We can't just sit here idly and just admire Shella's greatness. Like, that's not something I wouldn't want to do, but it's something that won't get anything done. She would expect us to do actions.
Would she?
well,
Yes, she knows it's not nice to be idle.
we do have that Phoenix that we need to talk to. Kai, I believe that was Phoenix's name.
And perhaps we can fill in the last pieces of the puzzle about this spell. I'm looking at the back of the spell book where that ritual was. Okay,
Yes, yes.
calm down with the mosquitoes. No.
So yeah, you still see, you know, just the couple things from before. Nothing's changed just yet, but you do get this feeling that like that's soon to be different.
I'm hooked on a feel. Anyway, Belle, are you going back to traveling around the cave, or should we continue to find
Oh,
a way to bring
Belle
you in?
said she was coming with us to visit the Phoenix,
Oh,
remember?
that's right. I was
I
just
did?
trying to.
Yeah, you did. I remember you doing that. We have video of that.
I believe you were very excited about seeing that.
Oh, that's right. I want to see if I can get a phoenix feather.
Oh,
You know what phoenix feathers do, right?
Very powerful arcane spell component, I'm sure.
could I roll a history check to see if I actually
Um,
know what they do?
you all are welcome to roll history and arcana or even a nature.
We'll go Arcana for Ishi.
Let's see what would best be for
Hey, that's about
Grog.
right.
I'll just do Nate. Oh, yep.
Dang.
Sounds about right. I did forest stuff. I didn't do spiritual stuff.
know.
It's
A nightmare.
okay.
It's our luck from the Monday game coming back to haunt us.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
there was
stole the
one.
luck. Thank you very much.
Are you kidding me?
We all use the
He
luck.
never had any luck. What are you talking about?
How's an 8 do for that?
Okay. All right. So, hey, even Nakar gets this one. So, Pan, Grim, and Grog, you would hear Phoenix Feather, and you know it's pretty common knowledge of Phoenix is known for resurrection stuff like that. When you think of the Phoenix Feather, like nothing really comes to mind of what it could possibly do. Like you know, it's just a bird feather. What could it do? And the Phoenix just goes to ash anyway when it dies. But uh, Art and Daisy, you two would realize that a Phoenix Feather should have some kind of resurrection magic attached to it, right? Like it does have that kind of powerful magic. Ishtaria, though, you would know that a Phoenix Feather is essentially the equivalent of a one-time true resurrection.
Hot diggity damn, I'm sold. Let's go.
Ella, do you happen to have any cooking utensils that I might be able to have? I could buy from you, at least.
Yeah, I should have a couple of those things just lying around here.
As I happen to be cooking for this group a lot. Some cooking there would
Yes.
actually help a lot.
Choose your words carefully.
I tell you what, impress me with something, and I'll give you a set for free. I'll give you the best ones I got. Essentially, I just need you to make a survivor roll and see how good it is.
Oh, you're not gonna make him tell
Sure.
that joke because he's good at those.
I'm terrible at jokes.
All right, all right. So she goes, it's not bad. It's not bad, you know. It's not the best thing I've ever had, but considering how long it's been, you know, it's pretty adequate. Um,
Is that salt? If that tongue's still made of salt, self seasoning.
is there an actual like specific? I'm trying to think. There's like a
There's a
Something
thing. There's
totally
an item
far-fetched.
called. It's called cook's utensils.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look up.
It's just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
tool, though,
You
right?
know,
Oh, it
as
says utensils.
Well,
Yeah.
no. Cook's utensils is it's a tool and
Yeah,
requires
yeah.
proficiency stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I mean, we can work that in if you don't
Yeah.
have that.
yeah,
I
as Belle
don't
is
have that.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, you've kind of assigned yourself as the cook, so we'll give you proficiency at this. She likes how good you are. Yeah,
Hey,
She'll give you a set that essentially gives you proficiency with cook's utensils. How does that sound?
ooh nice.
That's expensive.
Got it for free. What are you
Uh,
talking about?
I know.
As she's giving those cook utensils, Daisy just gonna kind of go, hey, Pan didn't get anything from your magic bag.
this will be very useful.
Well, Pan,
Pan,
And
Yeah.
did you
do
want
you want
something?
anything?
I mean, there's a lot of things I could ask for, honestly.
Ask for something.
ask and see what happens.
So that's the sack, or do Staff of the Wizards, probably? Because it is a rare item.
That it's a rare.
Yep, Staff of the Woodlands.
We've got
Roll
lucky.
maybe 100.
Hold the 100. Good. Well,
That's a pitiful roll there.
yeah.
She goes,
How bad do you want this question from me out of character?
Honestly, it would be very helpful for us because it gives me a +2 to my spell stuff.
All right, so DM, could I chrono shift that? Like, I'll theater to your wisdom.
I will let you burn a chrono shift for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm like, you should look a little deeper in that bag and chrono shift.
So yeah, and she.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
About to say, you
Well.
better make this chrono shift worth it, damn it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, she's like looking through the bag and she goes to say that, right? And how do you do your chrono shift? I want to actually ask this one.
Um,
Usually I just let it happen, but this one I kind of want to hear some RP.
I just kind of like raise an eyebrow and wiggle my magical eyebrows, and then all of a sudden the time around her kind of like changes a bit and manipulates the fact that there was a staff in there.
Okay. So yeah, so you see Belle like looking through and she comes up and she goes, "No, it's not there." And then for a moment she just pauses. You see her hand still kind of moving, but the rest of her body's not. And then she starts to pull an item out. And she goes, "I that wasn't there." Well, what do you know? Um, I guess I have one of those.
Excellent. I'm sure my friend will put it to good work.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Calm
All right.
down, Graham. Jeez.
I built that.
You're
I built
burning.
that correctly.
You're burning all your luck, though. Quit rolling.
Yeah.
I had to make sure I built that right because I have it on a different.
it's the best meal you'll never taste.
Yep.
And
And
I'll never taste it.
It'd be the last time you see a natural 20 today, too.
Don't
That'll
jinx
be
the
so
star.
fucking fun. Please
Yeah.
do. Please.
Don't
if-
jinx her.
Oh,
Please,
I,
Shella, if
You
you're
already had the
listening.
hilarious luck of Monday.
look, I'm here just to have fun, guys. All right. Well, there you go, Pan. You have your woodland thing, right?
And when Pan gets past it, they're gonna spin it around a bit for setting it down. So like, yep, it's good to have this again. Pan did have a Staff of the Woodlands in the past.
Fantastic.
Eh,
Anything else, anybody?
I think we're good on potions, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Are we
Didn't
good
we
on
prepare
learning
for
how to
that?
use-
Didn't we
What?
prepare for that opening attack that Death Knight had? The one that knocked us all down.
no, I didn't get knocked down.
I am super prepared for it now.
If you say so.
Well, you're just assuming you know how to prepare for it. How do you prepare for it?
I dodge.
Sounds like we're ready. But we're not going there first.
Yay.
We're gonna go see a phoenix. That way I can bring
Correct.
those who failed to dodge back to life.
You know what? Fair.
Wait, so what do you mean, Nishi? Bring those who die back to life?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Shella's favorite. And I walk off.
Today we learned that Ishi is not getting healed.
Today we learned that you're not going to get many Shella abilities, are you? Alright. Well, if everybody's done lollygagging, I'll start leading us down the hallway.
Yeah.
Come on, you sack of slouts. Let's go.
Hold up, I'm writing some last minute notes. Okay,
Alright, I'm going by myself then. I'm sure the phoenix won't eat me alive.
staff of what?
Ishi.
While they're trying to catch up, I put the sapphire in, I run through the wall, and I take the sapphire out.
Where are you? Okay.
You really?
I'm tempted, but I'll wait. Like, I feel like...
Aw.
I kind of feel like this should be a private conversation before they come in here, but I don't want to take away too much time. Alright,
I was
now...
like, I don't want everybody to ruin this before I get a
Yeah.
chance to speak. Don't
Oh,
worry.
Anyway,
We'll figure it out.
I'll put the gem in and make the wall go boo-boo. Bye-bye.
Yeah. So you
And-
you put the gem in, and just as before, the wall opens up for you.
Alright, well, come on.
To say.
Let's hope Kai's in a good mood.
Right?
So I need to do this.
And as soon as everybody's through the wall, I'll take my gem back. Well, if it's pissed at us, you're all stuck on this side of the wall.
So yeah, as you all enter,
Oh,
no what? You didn't even let me finish. So as you all enter,
Uh-huh.
I can click this right. You see this whole entire cavern lit up. The light around you is dim light, but closer into the deep of the cavern, there's this bright light emanating from this bird. This bird is fully awake, it is aware, and it is shining, lighting up this entire place.
I will step forward in a peaceful manner.
Okay.
And I think I could even do some head trickery here. Let me see something. real
We
quick.
act like birds.
As I get within 30 feet of it, I'll try to do psionic mind. We come
So-
in peace.
So before you can get within 30 feet, once you get within 60, actually hang on. You can't see the aura, can you? Hang on. Nope,
No,
I messed
okay.
up again. Yep,
It's
that's
okay.
what I was trying to do.
No,
But
oops.
anyway, let me fix this so you can actually see the proper aura.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's a 60-foot radius there, and this is just bright light. So as you enter that aura,
Uh-huh.
that light radius, bird would call out to you and go, "Who are you, and what do you want? My chambers."
Oh, well, that saves me from being within 30 feet of you. We come in peace. We are actually sent here by the, Ishtarian.
Jola.
Yeah, well, what? Who?
Jola and the Dragon Counselor.
Those
Council.
people. Those people. We're here to take the challenge or whatever you... Yeah, that's somatics. I'm actually curious about some resurrection ritual, to be honest. And what better
Oh?
creature to ask than one great and wise to know such details?
I mean, If there is one that is master at resurrection, it would be I.
Indeed.
What exactly is it you want to know?
I pull out my book and I start like talking about what's in it and the back with the ritual and everything. Apparently, Shola, the dragon, has summoned us back from, I guess, death and revived us as dragonborns. I used to be a kobold, you see, but here I am, this dragonborn. Uh-oh. No, don't kill me, Code.
I'm not healing you.
I don't care. Ishtaria will just to save my throat, she kind of like goes over the ritual that she's been dealt with Shola and what she's learned up to this point, as best she can in a TLDR moment.
Ruby Resurrection.
Yeah, that.
Been a while. Let me think on this. And you see the bird just kind of flying in the air, just kind of fluttering there, thinking on itself.
As I look beneath the bird, do I see any phoenix feathers laying around?
You do not see any random feathers,
Alright,
just yet.
Just checking.
Yeah, yeah.
Checking for a friend, you know?
You would notice, actually, I'm not even gonna say you would notice. Give me a perception check before I tell you this.
Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Alright, I'm blind as bat, guys.
Okay. So yeah, I will say, yeah, you don't notice any feathers anywhere around at all. Any for the taking.
No problem.
And the bird kind of thinks on it and goes, it's very powerful magic if I remember correctly.
Most magic is at that level.
Oh no, this is magic that only the gods essentially have the power of.
You
I mean, this comes
it's-
directly from Sardior.
You mean you need a 10th level spell slot? No.
Maybe even more powerful than that, now that I think about it. But yes, I think I know. I remember that spell now that I think on it. Yes, I do have that information. Why would I just give it out so freely?
Because that's a nice thing to do.
Can I ask you if you're here against your will?
No, this has been my home. This is where I always resurrect.
So you're not put here because you need to be here. What if I told you this is nothing more than the Matrix? In this hand I have a red pill, and in this hand I no. What if I tell you I could free from this place? This is the Matrix. I mean, what else is it?
I mean,
right?
I'm free. I'm free every time I'm reborn.
True.
Well, it has been a while since my last resurrection. I'm
Didn't it
starting to
just
feel a little
resurrect?
old.
Can you leave this cave, or
And in theory, if I wanted to, I guess I could, but I've never wanted
oh,
to.
you don't suppose there's something breaking your free will, keeping you here? This is the Matrix, guys. I swear it is. Anyway.
I don't know. Is there something keeping you here?
Yes, there is actually. It's the challenges that are here. We are to deal with the sapphire dragon wormlings and retrieve their gems. And as you notice, I have a access to your doorway. Sorry for perusing through yesterday and not saying hi. I was kind of in the middle of looking for some friends.
Did
Or-
notice you and
Or was that a
thought
couple
about
hours
it,
ago?
but I mean, yeah, it would have only been like a couple hours because short rest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I figured
yeah,
we'd come by and
like-
pay you a proper visit.
it's all good.
Ah, You shouldn't give it to us for free. I'll tell you what I offer you. 2 to 3 hours of conversation about everything that's happened up to this point. As a lord keeper of my clutch, I find it very interesting to pass on the stories that I've been through to those who have not heard them yet. That is what I can offer for you. In exchange, I just need to know how this spell works so that we can hopefully one day fix ourselves. I think that's the agenda.
I don't know if I'm convinced by that. That seems like such an awful trade. I mean, this is
sure.
this is some of the highest knowledge there is.
I mean, if you don't want to hear how the great Shella has ascended the throne of godhood and how the kobolds took over the world, and honestly, I don't think that happened. Anyway, no,
I mean, if I wanted to see that, I would just go to the Shella room and watch the walls.
True? Question mark?
Hello.
Well, what do you want? Like, I try to offer you something abstract that can be given, but what can you even keep that you would want?
I mean, I'm just here to challenge you and see what you're willing to offer or trade, or what you can come up with for this level of knowledge, and see if it really even interests me.
My offer was knowledge for knowledge. If
How about a
anybody else-
meal?
You do look tasty. Are you
Wait,
offering?
Not to me.
I offer
Not
up
to
Grim.
me.
No.
Is she?
Gotta get
No.
I
Mm-mm.
mean,
No.
look.
I can cook you a meal.
I could cook you as a meal as well.
No. I cook
See these
something
bright
for
flames?
you.
I tell you
'Cause I
what.
hear you like food.
Why is food your answer, Grim?
I heard that Bella told me that this thing likes food.
Did she?
I don't recall her
Yes,
saying that.
yeah. Last session, she said that
Uh,
Kai likes food.
well, everybody likes food, Grim.
Yeah, it's kind of we needed to survive.
I mean, if you can't really come up with something too impressive, food does sound, okay, but still,
Maybe I do
I think
have
that's
something
weird.
on
I
you.
have. Oh, you have something?
I think I do. I want you to strike me down. And I can come back just like you.
I look at Ishi.
I step away from
That's-
Grim.
No, that's a great idea. Do it.
Sounds like a you problem.
Well, you've made it into a me problem. No, if you wish, strike me down. I've been studying the ways of trying to tank for my party as a blood mage, and I've gotten so close, but maybe in death I will realize what I need to learn. And then in
Wait.
turn, I can rely on my faith with Shella that she will bring me back.
Wait, wouldn't the phoenix thingy know that we all resurrect eventually at the temple of Shella if we die?
We don't know that in character. And
Okay,
we
but
don't know that at
considering
all.
that's a mechanic,
We don't
no, I
know. Daisy, stay
We
in
don't know
character.
that. We don't know that out of
So-
character.
I'm pulling a Vex.
So, Kai will look at you. I mean, that I think that's one of the most tempting so far. You think you're able to resurrect like that?
Well, I am trying my best to understand how this works, to better aid those around me. What better way than to touch death itself? Honestly, I think I've already touched it several times in the past.
Bad touch, bad touch.
But we could always put theories to a test here, couldn't we?
We could put theories to a test if you wanted to. I mean, my offer was going to be similar. I was going to say strike me down and give me a rebirth, and
I mean,
if you want me to strike you down instead, and it'll.
you know what? How about we play rock, paper, scissors?
They don't have hands.
Shh! They're
Oh,
always
so
going to use
you-
paper.
Oh, so you want to 1v1 me? Okay, that makes sense. All right, I tell you what, Ishtaria, one attack each, and we'll see who does better.
Avacadabra! No. Now we're in Harry Potter. Anyway.
I mean,
Avada Kedavra.
Alright, anyway. One attack each. And you're a fiery bird. Oh, boy. I kind of turn to the party and just kind of say, did I fuck up? Kind of look in my face.
Daisy
Ren
just
just shakes his head and just gives her a thumbs up.
No, wait, Daisy gonna try to save it. Daisy just kind of
I
takes
don't-
out the little cow charm, the slumbering dragon touches focus, and she's like, "Would this suffice for as a price for your knowledge?"
How much does it mean to you?
Bro, that's my dragon touches focus. That was given to me by like the magic dragons that put us in this dungeon.
Answer my question. How much does it mean to you?
Daisy looks at it, at how it looks like a little cow, and she's like, "It reminds me of my mother."
You know what? That one looks good, but you know what looks better?
What?
That tooth necklace.
Why?
I don't know. I get the feeling that it means more to you.
Okay, sure.
No.
Daisy takes off the necklace. She's like, "There you go.
No.
There you go."
No. Push you back. No, you're not giving that up. That's
Like
not,
I got it 5
no.
minutes ago. It's not as meaningful
Oh,
as the
oh,
little cow
no.
thing. I gotta be honest.
You're going to
What is it?
anger
It's
Shella.
just a focus.
You're going to anger Shella, and that'd be the last straw.
Why would she be angry about a gift? Like, she gave it to me, so I can do
You
whatever I
never
want
give
with it.
away a gift.
You don't want to be an Indian giver. It's disrespectful, especially to a
it's-
god.
Let alone a kobold.
I mean, look, it's either that or Ishii dies. So
I'm gonna
value
choose
Ishii's-
death, fireball.
Actually, didn't you tell me that Shella gave me this power so you could serve your purpose as a bloodstank? So
I
it's only
just
fair that
cast
I use it
fireball.
to keep you alive.
I just cast
All
fireball.
right,
I know
all
it's
right.
not gonna do anything, but I just.
So yeah, you go to cast fireball. It definitely, it does nothing. It goes to come back at you with its fiery talons. For a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Doing 21 fire damage.
Well, I lived.
Well, I appreciate what you did, but unfortunately you did nothing to me.
Yeah, you did that to me too. Hold on.
Now, Daisy, about
Oh
that
yeah,
necklace.
do we have a deal?
Oh, for God's sakes! You know what?
You give
I'm
me
out of
the
this conversation.
necklace. You give me
Sure.
the necklace, and sure, I'll
Daisy-
give you some information on the spell.
Daisy, without hesitation, takes off the necklace and hands it to the phoenix. She's like, "There you go."
As you hand it up to the phoenix, it grips it in its fiery talons and it crushes it,
Oh, damn.
and it is
Good for-
destroyed.
Okay.
And any cleric connection that you felt you had, all of a sudden leaves you. As you gave up your cleric focus directly given to you from your patron.
Can't I just do a ritual to get another one, or?
no.
Okay, but
No.
okay,
You're gonna
but
have you're gonna have to earn this back.
You just insulted Shella.
Wait, can I just do I just multiply into something else, or?
You already wasted
No,
your
you
level.
have no cleric powers right now. You'll have to earn them back because you gave up your connection to your patron.
Cool.
I made that clear. This is your cleric magic. You just
Cool.
gave it up. So
Daisy just there like, I'm sure this is what Chella intended from the beginning.
Yeah, you're
This is fine.
you're
This is
definitely her
fine.
chosen one.
I am. That's why she gave me this gift, so I could give it to the Phoenix. It was all her plan all along.
I don't think that was Shella's plan at all.
Yes, it was. Shut up.
All right. Well, if that satisfies you, Kai, then can we get that knowledge?
Yes, knowledge would be helpful.
alright, well. Like I said, I'll give you some of it.
Some?
Essentially. Yes, I said some.
Uh,
Does nobody listen to what people say in this dungeon?
I was actually
how
waiting
much
for you
for-
to say something. Grog, what are you doing way over there yelling?
Sorry, I thought I was closer. My bad. I'll
Well,
move up even more.
you're right there, so what are you even saying?
What would you have to get for all the knowledge? What would be the price for that?
Seriously, Kai, just kill me. I've had enough of this.
Well,
That's a great idea. I have another focus I can also give up if you are interested.
Oh my god, quit giving them stuff that you need. How are we gonna deal with DK now?
Kai will go, look, I will give you a majority of the knowledge.
Okay.
But
We can only comprehend
if
so
you
much
were
anyway.
to want all of it,
Uh-huh.
I would need you to send me through a rebirth cycle.
Means we have to fight them.
Yeah.
Uh,
You look pretty young for your age, and I think
Nakar!
you'll
Let's get everybody in here. Let's rebirth them.
Which
Let's
was
go.
to
You
I'll
want
tell
something?
you what, I'll even give you a moment to prepare if you need. If that's what you want.
Nah, we're cool.
uh,
Wait, let me just
No, we're gonna take a moment to
change
prepare.
where I am. Just outside this circle. There you go.
So, I don't want to do that, but I mean, what if I made you something to drink?
Guy doesn't want anything to drink. He'd rather eat. He'd rather eat us.
you're all missing the point. Maybe the factor that we need to learn is in order to send Kai into resurrection. That's how we will learn what we need to learn.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna help Cinder the resurrection. I just said he looks thirsty.
Oh my god, are you
Like
gonna
I said,
poison the bird?
I will.
I'm trying to poison the bird. Thank you.
Sorry, I ruined your plan.
You called
but
me
still.
Ishi?
Yes, we're gonna be fighting this thing.
Oh,
Oh
Kai
no, I
speaks
gotta
up, trying to
ask.
poison me, huh?
Actually, I gotta ask. Since this is like an assisted suicide, why would you even
All
fight
right.
us back? Aren't we doing you a favor?
All right, please. Red flag.
Not what that is. Yeah, red flag. Here's the deal. Like I said, I will give you some of the information, but all of it cannot be unlocked without my rebirth. It's kind of part of the thing here. I can give you a good bit of the spell though. I can explain it to you
Right, but we need to see it in
to what I
action to
know.
learn the full meaning of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get through to them, but they want to keep offering up stuff and make things harder. I think the objective is clear, friends. Sorrel, prepare.
Can I just bring out a friend? I bring out a friend.
I also I lost Tia, didn't I? I don't know if I had time. Well, DM, did I have time to cast Find Familiar? Or I think I said I recasted it, didn't I?
You can bring Tia back.
Yeah, I think I did cast it though. I'm just trying to double check myself. I can't remember.
Let's roll that D8.
I snap my fingers. Tia appears next to me.
Let's see what a 2 is. I don't think I've gotten a 2 yet.
Well, I suppose I could use the new spell that I've attained.
Got an owl.
Yeah, can I make the bird a drink?
You want the bird?
The
You
bird
do.
will look at you and say, "What are you trying to do? Poison me?"
Um,
Yes, Grog, you can make the bird a drink if you want, and the bird will gladly drink it.
I'm gonna go off to the side and make a drink.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use my poisoner's kit in this process.
All right.
What
There's
do you want
no
me to
way this
roll
can
with?
backfire.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Intelligence, or
What's up?
what am I roll it with?
Poisoner's kit. That's a good question to make a poison.
Oh, do you have any poisons?
I have poisons in my poison
Oh,
kit. Yes.
we do have that purple worm stuff.
I
can
mean,
Okay.
roll.
I'd say
could
probably
melt it.
wisdom.
Um. Uh, what's better, your wisdom or your intelligence?
What's better?
Which one would
Neither.
you rather roll with? Neither.
They're both the same. So
All right. Well, yeah. Roll with either one then.
okay, I'll go with intelligence. So a 6. So really crappy poison.
So yeah, real crappy. You're able to make something still. It looks like it's very 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 weak, but you made something.
I offered the bird. I mean I made something. I don't. As
All right.
far as I know, I did good, but
So the bird will come down to you,
I mean,
and it
gotta
will
stay hydrated, right?
take the drink. And then I have a 27 and a 27 to hit, as it recognizes there is poison in there because it is immune to the poison,
Yeah.
and it immediately
Mhm.
attacks you for trying to poison it and be sneaky while it gave you preparation time.
By the way,
So that's
DM,
going to be
I
36
send
points of
my
fire
owl over
damage.
here.
Well,
Repeat that.
36 points of fire damage.
36 points.
36 points of fire damage.
Oh, great
Okay.
lead.
And we are done with preparations, and we are now in initiative. Because Grog took his time to poison the bird.
I mean,
But
I
I-
technically can
Let's
I
see
have
what
a-
this is. 1.5.
I have a question, DM. Could I have sent my owl on this crystal over here just to chill and watch?
Yeah, I'll let you have your owl over there because you did summon it before Grog said he was doing his thing.
Yeah, because I just wanted to chill over there. It's not going to do much help. All right, let me roll that initiative.
So this is what it feels like to be on this side, huh?
Yep. Oh wow.
So while we were preparing, would I have been able to go into my rage?
You don't go into your rage yet.
Okay.
You want to do it at the start
Like
of
you
your
want
turn.
to, you want to be able to get in there first and then rage.
Okay.
I would like to re-roll my initiative.
They want to shift their turn order.
Yeah, of
Reroll
course.
initiative.
There we go.
Ooh.
Go beans.
And it's better. Ooh. And you are on fire.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like everybody.
The one
Yep.
with the least amount of plus to the initiative gets a nat 20. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And Stu is slower than the bird.
No,
And the
Shush.
bird.
that one's too slow. Let's change it.
Yeah,
and then
Ote.
some actual
Just
clashing
quit
going.
running away.
All right. So, bird gave you preparations. However, one of you decided to ruin that brief moment that you would have had, And top of the turn order, Daisy. You see Grog like go to reach and give something to the bird, and the bird immediately respond with attacking Grog. What do you do?
Okay, question.
Yes.
When I lost all my cleric stuff, did I also lose my cleric spells?
Yes. Anything
Okay.
cleric related you do not have access to at this moment.
Okay,
Unless you own it on Bard.
No, yes, I'm aware of that. I'm gonna viciously mock the bird.
Okay.
Is 17, I still don't know why it says 16.
It passes.
Oh well.
Doesn't work anymore, does it, Daisy?
It does not. I give a bardic inspiration to Graham, and then I'm a dip now.
Feel so inspired. Good luck runs away.
Alright, Grog, a 32 and a 23.
Both hit. Not gonna take much to do it though.
Oh, come on. I wanted you to kill me first.
Yeah. 24 points of fire damage.
I'm out. With a -10.
And then this thing flies 20 feet in the air. And stays where it's at, but 20 feet up. And?
Check clothing. Definitely some stuff now. Check my woodland staff real quick, 'cause I'm pretty sure I can make fun of both. Check the spells I gave. Sure, it's got the same noise as well. Ooh. I'm gonna. Oh god, my roll 20's lagging.
What are you doing, man?
You said my roll 20's lagging.
No, come on,
Oh,
roll 20, quit
no.
lagging.
Dying on. Let me get up here. Getting up. There she is. And it's just gonna suddenly get smacked on the head with my staff as I use a charge for my woodland staff to cast Barkskin on them.
Oh, yeah, I need that, don't I?
Yep.
Thanks.
I used the movement, so I'm gonna.
Can you take care of that problem on the floor over there?
Which
Point to
one?
Grog. If you have a word, you can give him. That's all he needs.
Please don't die, Grog. We need more bodies in between us and the thing. No, guess healing word. Grog.
No, you're being too generous upcasting it.
I know.
He's just gonna die. Save your spell slots.
And we return.
The car's worst enemy, flight. But Nakar,
I mean, technically not. I could fly if I chose to.
might as well. Well, do what you
But
want to.
first, what I'm gonna do is run up underneath it and throw my trident up at it.
Gonna poke it in the
Okay.
butt. What?
I'm gonna do it two-handed.
Let me ask
Yeah,
you
no.
this. Is your trident magical, or is it just a regular trident?
I believe it's a regular trident.
Okay. It's just for context, you're throwing a trident into a bird made of fire.
Yes,
Okay.
Alright.
I want to eat the cooked bird. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's already on fire, right?
Hmm.
And since it
Yeah.
misses, can I grab my
No,
trident?
no, no, no.
and
I
come-
didn't. No, that doesn't miss. That hits. That does hit.
Okay.
But you throw your non-magical trident into this bird of fire, and it sticks into it, and you see your trident start to catch fire.
Can I try to jump and grab it?
It's 20 feet in the air.
20 feet in the air. I don't
Are
think
you-
you can jump that
Are
high.
you
Can I do
Mike?
Unless you got
athletics?
something special.
Are you Michael Jordan?
Acrobatics. Nope, I have proficiency in athletics.
It only gives
Ye-
you a standing jump up to your strength modifier. I think, something like that. It's not going to catch 20 feet, though. I know that much.
Aw.
Yeah.
Not
You
my
were-
trident. I should have
Yeah.
used a javelin.
Well, you have a javelin on the back you can throw too. Go for it.
I can.
Multi-attack.
Alright, I guess. See, I have
And
plenty of javelins, just not tridents.
did you declare your rage or no?
No, I
Okay.
forgot to.
No,
so-
you can still do it. I'm just saying it's not going to work
You can
on
do it
melee,
before the
but
second attack.
might prevent you from getting hurt later on.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go into my rage because I forgot to. And I guess sad that my trident is being burnt. I guess throw a javelin because I got those to spare.
Alright. And
it's-
yeah. This javelin you go to throw though, and you throw it and don't quite get the arc just right, and you see it whiff and just miss it and like fall on the other side of it.
Like over here.
Well, you know where it's at. I think it's all that matters.
Yeah, you know exactly where it's at. It's like it's within a couple feet.
Okay, I'll go over, pick it up, and end my turn.
Alright, Grog, you awake to this fiery bird over you.
I'm going to take half my movement to stand up.
Man, dude, you just nerfed Assassin even more with that attempt.
I'm going to take a bonus action to steady aim, and then I'm going to shoot the bird.
Unless you plan on shooting from the ground, that's not going to happen.
Oh, I can't steady aim it?
Can't move at all, including to stand up while you steady aim. You have to steady aim and stay completely still.
Yeah.
Turn you. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, it's
normal
it's
attack.
the catch-22, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
Miss.
I don't think fire damage does anything to it though.
Didn't even hit.
And that's it for my turn.
At the end of your turn,
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
it's going to swoop up over Nakar, and as it's swooping over Nakar, I'm sorry, it's going to swoop down towards Nakar. Make a talon attack at you for nat 20.
Ouch. Good thing you're
You want to
raging,
change
huh?
that before I call damage?
Ouch.
Remember, I
Sure.
can't change it, guys. You guys are the only ones that can do this.
Sure, disadvantage calling.
Well, I'm waiting for it.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
A 22 instead.
Oh, still hits.
Well, not a critical, but still.
Thank you.
Or 16 reduced to 8 severe range. So 8 fire damage. So it like swoops down, grabs you, and then swoops over here. And it's now back up in the air, but on this side over here.
So would I be on that side of it?
Would that present an attack of opportunity for Nakar? Or does it have, like, flyby?
You could try. You could try and see what happens.
Well, I
So-
mean, that's her reaction. Like,
I know, but that's you're
So
gonna
if
have
it
to learn
grabs
if
at
you've
me,
never
I can-
fought.
okay.
Try to hit it with the greatsword?
So, as you, do you want to try and make an opportunity attack, and I'll let you know what happens.
Okay, so swing with the greatsword?
So yeah, I'm just saying, are you going to try and make an opportunity attack before you actually swing? Are you going to try
Yes.
to? Okay. So without even having to roll, as you try to make this attack, you notice that you completely miss. There was no way to hit it as it leaves. It doesn't. Essentially, yeah, it does not provoke opportunity attacks. Is what you're going to learn.
No.
I'm not going to have you burn your
Oh.
reaction. I'm going to give that as a free learning experience,
There you go.
kind of thing.
Well, can't do a reaction.
Well, no, that's fine.
Was that
We
thing?
learned something. That if it does that dive. Alright. My turn now, DM?
Yes, now is your turn, Ashtaria.
Alright, Kai. I didn't want to have to do this, but you forced my hand. I step up. I roll up my sleeves. And I'm going to do the worst thing that every DM hates to see. I'm going to bring more tokens onto the field by casting
Oh, great.
Conjure Minor Elementals. And I'm going to summon 4 ice methods to surround Kai and have them attack whenever their initiative comes up. Because I believe they're half CR.
See.
Yes, they are.
So yeah, we go with 4 ice methods to surround it, and they all get their own initiative. Don't you just love summoned creatures?
I do, because there's some enemies that can do it that I've been wanting to to bring into battle.
Need to roll. I don't know if you want to give me control of them or if you want to drag them over and roll them yourself. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this one because it's not.
They obey any verbal commands.
We'll fix the one and then I'll copy it and give them all to you. Come on now. Oh, 20. Come on. You can do it. Alright, AC 11. Oh my gosh.
What the hell is Orin? What's
What's a what?
languages? Aquan and Orin.
No idea.
Neither do I.
Probably some sea stuff.
Oh well.
Dun 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 dun. Edit. Dun 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 dun.
One, two, three, four, 4 ice methods. Oh,
Alright, you got 4 and they're under your control.
and I will roll initiative for them now
Sounds good.
and see if any of them can go after me. And I'll send T up there to breathe in Kai's face as well. What is Tia's movement? 60 flying speed, so I think it can get up to Kai.
Yeah, I'd be able to do that.
Alright, then
Alright,
we'll have her breathe.
let's go ahead and do that. Where was your turn? There we go. Alright, now she's breathing on Kai. What's the DC?
11.
Cool. Oh,
We cast Stupefy.
seems to have no effect.
Alright, well. Alright, well surrounded up there. And that'll end my turn. And let's see here. The ice method on the right will attempt to attack Kai. And they are summoned up in the air flying next to Kai.
Yep.
So take your Alright, where the heck did that character sheet go? Where is it, guys? You see it? I don't see it. That's right. Where is it? sorry, I'm missing. There it is. It's way up there, hiding. Okay. Let's see here. We can make a. Oh, let's just do Frost Breath 15-foot cone, maybe, huh? Let's see here. If it breathes directly across, it wouldn't hit the ally, would it?
Is that a 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Give me a second, I have one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Where-
would not. I'm just measuring right now.
Yeah. I think that'd be fine, but I just want to double check in case the other. Or if I
I
need to
bought
have
them. I want to use them.
No, yeah, let him use them. Jeez. Come on, Rapture, let the man use them.
No.
And the man bought him. He might as well use him.
Oh, I
Yeah,
understood you say the
Yeah, a
man
cone like
bottom.
that. Yeah, that's not gonna hit him. It's wide enough. It won't.
All right, this frost method does a icicle into the air and tries to hit him.
All right, and it's a dex save.
2d4, 7 points. DC 10. I'm sure it has high dex, so 3 if it succeeds.
All right. So yeah,
Or if
you,
it's,
you, you
it
see
takes double.
you see this giant bird just like look at this thing, and it kind of go to move out of the way. And you see just a hair of the breath catch like it's one of its feathers, and it does like hits it and immediately steams as soon as it hits the bird.
Yep. That'll be the end of that one's turn.
Okay.
At the end of that ice method's turn, we'll dive down. It will take another. Or actually, no. Instead of diving down, it will make a beak attack at the method that just attacked it.
All right, go for it.
Or a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
12 fire damage.
Still alive.
Cool. Right. Then yeah, now it's your turn, Grim.
Okay, Grim is
True
gonna
strike.
move over here.
And apparently, True Strike is for Grim, huh?
Your strike. I can't even reach that far. Thank you.
Sure you can. We know how you can.
Oh, hold on. Who's True Strike for? I thought this was you for some reason.
It was for Grim. I thought he could reach.
All right. Well, just make sure you
I-
type out the name.
Oh God, do I want to fly?
I mean, I can fix that problem for you next round if you really want to.
Sure, Ishi, but I'm out of movement, so even if I wanted to fly, I can't. I'll just use the True Strike later.
Not even if you did the Step of the Wind?
Oh, if I could use Step of the Wind, but I don't want to waste a key point right now.
No, that's fair. That's fair. We'll take care of you next turn.
I'm gonna spend one of my Breath of the Dragons. This will be right at a DC 14 Dex save.
Alright. Yep.
Hits if it will be lightning damage. Well, if it
Did a save or suck?
No, it takes
Or
half.
is it half?
it takes half. Takes
Okay.
half
So yeah,
lightning damage. Yeah.
it sees you coming, and like it kind of dodges out of the way again, and you just barely clip it. Some
Okay.
damage there.
Extra attack. I am going to use another one. DC 14.
Yep. Does some extra acrobatics on this one, and once again, needs to dodge most of the damage.
Okie dokie then. Bonus action. What do I have? I'm gonna use a key point. Use. Let's see here. Patient defense. I can now have advantage on
Alright.
those
So yeah, you take the dodge action. Sounds good.
dodge action, and I end my turn.
Another ice breath.
Yeah, let's do another ice breath.
Yep.
Here's the damage. 5
Cool.
reduced to 2 times
So yeah.
6.
So yeah, once again you see the breath just like go up to hit to it, and as there's so much heat radiating from the bird that the breath barely makes it to it, and what little bit does just immediately steams away.
Oh, you know what, DM? I just realized something.
Yes.
My, the one that you attacked earlier, that was fire damage, right?
Yes.
Well, in that case, it dies, and then this happens.
Oh, right, because those things are weak to fire. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
So
But
yeah, it'll
No,
do.
basically I sent
Yep.
tactical nukes up there to blow up and die.
Valid.
No. Ooh. Is that considered magical or non-magical?
That's just their ability because they're made out of ice.
Yeah. So it would just be regular slashing then, right?
Ice. Be ice.
Well, it says slashing.
Oh, is it slashing? Okay, jagged eyes.
it
But it says
says- yeah, it
jagged
says-
eyes. Slashing damage on fail. Okay, yeah. Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
Just checking if it's magical or non-magical for reasons.
I mean, they're magical creatures.
Alright.
How hard do you want this fight to be?
So
DM?
So yeah. Yeah, I'm just going by what it says. So you see it blow up into the shards, right? And the shard goes into it, and it looks like it flinches for a second, and then the shard just kind of dissolves.
Like you ran for the resub. That'll be the end
Come on,
of
roll
that,
20.
that method's turn. So there you go, Daisy.
Okay, just I'm gonna do
Reroll
30
it.
little feet.
Refresh
Well, I
it. Come on,
can't.
roll 20.
Well, I cannot reach the bird, so
Why you keep running away, Daisy?
because I'm a punny little bird.
But-
Anybody need healing?
You
It'd
would
be-
notice Grog looks pretty hurt, and Ishi looks pretty hurt.
It'd be worthless.
Cool, I gotta heal
no,
Grog.
No, I cast counterspell. No, Daisy, why are you healing? We're just gonna get killed anyway. Just wait till we're down. Well, if you did it, you did it. I'm not fighting it. I'm just trying to
Daisy
be
heal.
strategic about it.
Daisy heals.
Alright, yep, that's fine.
And then she holds action for if the bird gets close to her, she can viciously mock it, even though it'll probably pass the fucking save.
Okay. At the moment, this thing is a little perturbed with these stupid ice methods and wants them to go away. So for the
Sure.
moment, it's a little distracted. The little guy that's by himself up there, gonna go 28 to hit
Please don't hurt me. Ah! That hit.
or 18 fire.
Ah, 36 points of damage. You suck. And then you make a dex save.
Yep. And yeah, you'll see the same thing happen. The shard go, and it kind of flinches a little bit, but then it just kind of dissipates. Why are you not letting me click this roll 20? Come on now.
Because you know what you did.
No, I just did.
Last summer.
And then as it makes its beak and like bites into that one, it's gonna kick out with a claw, and it's gonna attack the one to the bottom right, the 27 to hit for 14 points of fire damage.
Yep. How much?
14.
To this one, right?
Yep.
Yep. 28. Yep. Another explosion of ice. Ooh, rode high on that one.
Ooh. And you would actually. What's the DC again? DC 10?
Yeah, it's a simple DC 10. I can I'll
Okay,
repost it
so
for you.
this time you see it. It's still kind of like takes it out of the way where it doesn't quite take the full hit, but it looks like it almost got it that time. Looks like it almost slowed down and got caught, but just barely made it.
My Roman candles are working.
And just gonna kind of stay there for now, up in the air with this last one. That'll be the end of its turn. And
How's everyone looking so far?
Make something happen to Kai. Quit wasting your spells on us. I need
Well-
assistance with damage. I only know fireball. Can
nobody
you cast
learned
a
from
fucking
Ceratus.
lightning bolt or something?
True strike.
I'm currently concentrating on keeping your armor okay.
Once again,
That part.
it's not gonna help if it can hit over a 20.
It helps, kind of.
Look, I am a blood tank. I know my role. Heal me
I'm
when
trying
I'm
to help
on
you
the
get
ground.
that thing better.
Is there not anyone that can help me do damage to this thing?
I'm
No.
trying. I'm trying.
That's like making me want to.
Like, I'm going to be stuck on support for a while anyway, Pan. Do something constructive against Kai. I'm sorry, I'm just... Ishi is just now realizing that the team has too many support people.
Just like God intended.
Shella's not with you anymore.
I'm not talking about Chella.
So yeah.
She's your
Anyway,
yacht.
Pan,
No,
it
she's
is your turn. Enough interruptions, please. Pan,
Yeah.
it is your turn. What are you doing?
Getting over here real quick. So I have to double check a spell. I'm about to drop concentration on green thing.
I know druids can do some DPS. Show them.
Just double checking the certain where the spell. I thought I got Spikle. Apparently, the wrong one.
Oops.
I know I got this spell. Or whatever. Yep, so I point with my staff real quick.
Yep.
And I'm going to be
Spells.
I have to check something real quick. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm going to be doing the... How high is he up, by the way? High?
20 feet up. So he'd be 20, 30, what, 40? Did my triangle right? 20, 30, 40? Is that right?
Okay.
Like, with hands,
45.
like, range, like, 45.
Perfect range then. Now I'm going to use the spell, my only 4th level spell slot, and cast Grasping Vine to help it, because that thing's flying a bit too much for my tastes, and it can't succeed all the time, no can it?
Huh.
Can it's the
Okay.
Lovely read.
Alright, what's the spell save?
Currently 15. I'm just
Alright.
going to set up mine.
And
I
it's a
mean,
dexterity.
check on the
Oh,
spell
no,
save DC.
no, she's using it from the staff.
Oh, he,
I'm not using it
Oh,
for I'm
That's
not.
from the staff.
There.
No, she said she you
Three.
said
Spell slot.
your 4th level spell slot, yeah. So this will be your real
Oh, yeah.
this is your actual spell. Yeah, double check your DC is right, because it's been messing up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not right. I don't
Oh.
know what it would be
What
now,
is it?
because
What does it say already on your character sheet on that
it's
page?
15, but I'm pretty sure it should be higher at this point.
Do you have any wands or anything that enhance it?
Mm,
Is your
not
wisdom
good.
plus your proficiency plus 8?
Then it's correct. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
15, at least. I need to get up my DC.
Okay. It will. Let me see. It rolls the save, and yeah, you see these vines lash up at it, right? And it looks down and it sees them coming, and you see it just kind of like flap its wings at it, and kind of burn the vines away a little bit as it pushes itself up and out of the way of the vines. The vines miss it and do not pull it down.
Now, whenever I get my turn, I get to do a bonus action to lash out again, so please
Disadvantage.
keep it there, Nikar.
Ren has given Kai disadvantage on that roll.
Oh.
Thanks, Ren.
Thank you, Rin.
So instead, what you see is you see him still kind of, and you see one of the vines like grab one of the talons. It looks like it's gonna get him for a moment, and then last second he shakes the vine off. It almost got him. He barely shakes it off and does not get grasped still.
Perfect.
It was close though.
Let me check my range on this. Here's the next turn. That'll be my turn for now. I have everything else to do.
At the end of your turn, since it's seeing these vines come up at it, right? It will swoop down over to you, Pan. So it is back on the ground now. I will give you that. It will make an attack at you with its talons for a 23.
That'll hit.
For 12 fire damage. And make that con save.
I will use Chrono Shift to make her reroll. Or him reroll, sorry.
Yep.
Pitch a
Alright,
plus, guys.
get your
pitch a
reroll.
plus.
I still
Oh,
feel like
no.
on that one at least.
Oh no.
Well, I tried.
It's like a. He just has fucked up by landing now, so yeah. Go.
You are doing amazing, Pan.
Nakar, you see this beast swoop down and start attacking Pan.
Oh, and DM, do keep in mind, Kai has True Strike from what I'm seeing from the chat.
No, they didn't. No, they don't. Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
then-
Rin gave Kai True Strike. Oh no.
Why would you do that, Rin? Guy already
Rin,
has
it really didn't
Kai.
need it. But then
That was amazing, Rin. Great
Alright,
job.
well,
I hope
alright.
he gets a natural 20.
Alright,
Oh
well, whatever.
gosh. Alright, Nakar.
Okay, so Pan's still up though?
Yeah, Pan's
Yeah,
solo.
I'm not
Okay.
that
So
down.
I'm gonna run over and flank and whack the bird. Am I still raging or
Yeah,
okay? Making sure. I know
you
I was,
attacked it last round, so yeah.
Yeah, you did attack it.
I was gone for a minute, Zoe.
Trip target.
So yeah, that hits. And this is a +1, right? A magical weapon.
Yes, +1.
Okay.
You might not
So,
be
yeah.
able to trip a bird, guys.
I don't know,
Um,
it's worth a try.
I mean, it's on the ground.
They're trying to
That
trip
help?
Kai now.
You're trying to trip Kai.
Yeah, with Dixper. Is it a
I
No,
mean,
you're
it's
trying
the
to
bird.
use Dixper to learn stuff. You try to trip it, it doesn't work.
It hasn't been cashed in yet, so it was a question.
So
Oh no, it's already been cast when you post the thing.
Oh. I was just told it was. So yeah, if you try to trip it, it doesn't trip.
Okay, I just needed to know.
But Nakar, what you will notice is that you swing, and this is the first time you see this bird wince from like taking some actual serious damage. So far, it's just kind of brushed everything off, but it notices you now.
And I want to whack it again.
Yeah. Wackety.
Second one will miss though.
Well, I tried.
The method can't attack because Kai has a way of deflecting.
Natural 20.
Oh, a natural 20 has been given
To whom?
to the car.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay.
So, what we want to do here? Roll 2d6, add that to 11.
So roll 2d6.
Yeah, another 2d6.
And divine favor.
What? Divine paper
Oh.
came in way too late, guys. What's going on here? Why ain't it coming in together? Alright, I feel like as much as I would love to give you divine favor, it came in after we already manipulated the roll. So maybe divine favor should only count for the next one. If it was you, did it get used at the same time? Huh?
Yeah,
I only
it just
saw one
bumped
post and then the other one
Huh.
posted after. All right.
What
so
is what an extra d4?
Yeah. So 2d4.
Yeah, just
2.
Hey, there you go.
Woohoo.
Black Mo. All right.
Thank you.
If that's the case, Ren, my apologies. Then yeah.
so
I wonder why
it takes all this damage from you, and it's wincing really bad. And at the end of your turn, it's not happy at taking all that damage, and it will fly 30 feet up in the air.
Oh,
So
man.
you'll see it like fly up in the air, and then you'll see it also fly over back into this corner here, like it's preparing for something.
Since it moved, let's see. Hold on. I was.
Didn't we already
Calm
learned
down.
that?
Let him
Yeah.
Was
run.
I
hang on.
here or here before? I think like right here, right? So it's 20. So I take the rest of my movement to go around the corner.
Okay.
It wants to run, so will I.
Okay. Well. You know, I feel like I'm gonna die anyway, so I'm gonna take the hold action, steady aim action, and I'm gonna shoot the bird.
Okay.
About to say, you better not hold action.
So, yeah.
24 to hit.
Yeah. 24 with that steady aim, that will hit.
So 18 sneak, 7 piercing, and 2 fire. I'm pretty sure the fire is null.
So yeah, you see this arrow go into it, and you see this bird start to wince again, and now it's looking over at your direction, and you have its attention.
Oops. That ends my turn.
I have two options here. I can try to put it in stasis, or I can give you the gift of flight.
You can give me the fly, I can do a lot of damage.
Well, you better keep it off me, and I'll start concentrating on fly, and Grim, you can fly now.
Hey.
Oh, hold on, let me walk
you.
over and touch you real quick. Bap on the head,
Fair.
and I'll casually walk back. Tia will go over here and try to blow in its face again. Oh wait, no, I need to recharge that. Okay. Tia will attempt to bite the phoenix.
Yum.
What can I say? They're just snappy. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, Grim, you can
Okay.
get a 60-foot fly speed now.
Yeah. Have fun.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna try to flank by moving over here and fly up. And then I am going to... I could do one of two things here. I could get... You know what? I'll save that for later, and I'll use a key. I'll use a key point later if this goes through. Let's see here. Monk Fist. Attack.
Alright, 21 hits.
Attack.
23 hits.
Holy shit.
Radiator damage again.
You have a divine
Radiator
favor
damage.
as well.
Yes. Believe I did. That card should have gone through. Did it go through?
What card?
Divine Favor, did it go through? I think it did.
There was one that went through for the car. I didn't see anyone after that.
That's weird. I sent a card in a while ago.
Well, you should do it in a moment.
Send another card.
Divine favor.
Alright, divine favor has been claimed.
That's weird. I don't know why it
Alright.
didn't go through earlier.
Say,
Yeah. There's this thing and it takes some damage.
Okie dokie. I would like...
Sorry, it might have been
Would
a
like-
silent divine favor. I got it here. Go ahead. I give it back.
Okay. This all would be lightning damage on the side as well. I will use a key point to flurry.
Miss.
Don't do that. Me.
And a hit.
And 12 lightning, one radiate. Radiator Springs. And with that, I am out and in my turn.
Sorry, I'm nibbling in between turns.
Mhm.
This method will try to recharge its breath weapon, I guess. And then try to strike it out with its claw.
Miss.
Oh well.
We're raggy.
They don't
You're
pay me
trying
to
your
hit.
best.
They don't pay me to hit. You're up.
AZ.
Okay, Daisy for a second has flashbacks to the fucking breath attack from the goddamn dragon.
Blind.
So she's just gonna come 15 feet right here real
I
quick.
has just been temporarily blinded.
And that's amazing. I would like to use unsettling words on Kai. It has a -3 to its next saving throw.
That's pretty cool.
Yes,
Cool.
and then I move 15 feet. 8. And then I take the dodge action in case it tries any shit.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. It is blinded, but it also had True Strike given to it, so this will just be straight rolls.
Okay.
And it's coming after the last thing that it felt attack it, which would have been you.
Wait, doesn't True Strike only last one turn?
It's only one attack, actually.
One attack for
The one
Dixper.
attack. Okay. The first attack then.
Yeah, fair enough.
28 on the first one,
Who are you hitting?
and a 26 on the second one.
That
These are
also
both at
hits.
Grim.
Alright.
The last, because all these punches it was throwing at him.
Fair. Okay.
Damn, 26 at disadvantage?
Total, yeah, 26 with disadvantage, yes. A Total of 36 fire damage again.
Okie dokie, let me just get that off my character sheet. 36. I did that wrong. 30, 20, 65. I minus that. Okay, that's better. Didn't want to get you take away any of your damage.
And then
Next
yeah,
thing like
it
that.
it feels like it's getting attacked from all sides, and it's kind of surrounded right now. And
Yeah.
it's gonna start to kind of like back up, and while it's blind, it's gonna like back up and almost kind of fly into the wall and back against the wall a little bit.
If
I
that
get my
is
reaction.
yeah.
Wait. So for my reaction, I'd like to use for my vengeful assault since it attacked me. I was okay with.
And my method would like to take an attack of opportunity if this will actually work.
It does not. This
Even if
creature
it's
cannot
movement on
get
its.
opportunity attacks.
Oh,
I would like
Creature does not
to.
provoke opportunity attacks.
I would
cheating,
like
bro.
to do this at 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 has been given.
Okay, so let me do some damage. I'm gonna roll, then I'm just gonna roll
Roll twice, yeah.
1d8 plus. Do the d8.
Just
I do the d4.
15 damage.
The normal strikes will be lightning damage, of course. My character sees that as the best effective thing that he has right now.
Alright. Pan. Return.
Yep. How I near is Kai if he's in the air?
Say again.
Kai is kind of near if he is in
We're
the
30. We're 30 feet in the air now.
I have a question I wanna ask. DM, this is a wall I can use to bounce a spell off of, specifically a red wall of thorns. Would I be able to use the wall to hit him?
Post it.
I can cast on the wall potentially to angle it at him.
Target within range on a solid surface. Where is it?
I'm just asking because it all depends on the DM.
60
Sure.
feet long, 10 feet high.
I was quickly going for the. Is he backed up against the wall? I'm going to be
Or
heading
a circle
toward
that
him.
has a 20-foot diameter is up to 20 feet high. Yeah, I mean he's up against the wall. It's a solid surface and it would be within range. I'll let it
I'm gonna
happen.
be doing.
Are you
20
how
feet.
exactly are you shaping? Are you doing the wall or the
I'm doing
circle?
the circle. Basically.
Okay.
Best I can without hitting anybody else.
So 5-foot thick circle, 20 foot in diameter, is up to 20 feet high and 5. All right. So essentially, the way I think we can work this, measure it. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how it'll work. So the wall is essentially just big enough. This circle is big enough to like shoot out of the wall and essentially encase this bird around it. It needs to make this dex save.
It has a -3 to the dex save.
Huh. Still passes.
Damn it.
See how many? Because it still takes half. We gotta
It will
see
still take half. Yep.
for 21. A pretty good fucking roll for this. Roll for the 3 now.
Alright. Oh, come on. Let me click the creature. Alright. Anything else?
Nope. That'll be my turn.
Cool.
I'm not concentrating on that.
At the end of your turn, it's not happy with the wall, and it will kind of like push itself out of it, swoop down to you, and come after you for trying to hit it. So it swoops down. We'll make, which one is that? We'll swing at you with its talons for a 31.
Jeez.
Also, as a reminder, just in case it changes anything. Typically this part of the spell. It's
Basically, that's
20 thick.
difficult terrain, right?
But it's 5 feet thick, so it'd be minus 20 feet of the movement if it's going through it.
So I'm reading that as the 5-foot thickness as if it tried to go straight through the wall, right? And not out of it. This is essentially a 20-foot high cylinder, and I gave you the damage off of that.
Alright,
I gave you
makes
the
sense.
damage coming off. If it was trying to like break through that wall, but it's coming out of the wall. So I gave you the damage on the spell. Coming out, it comes down. 14 fire. So it like swoops down, hits you with that talon, and then swoops up over here now. And it is now on the other side of you, 20 feet up.
I feel like Ponce, which doesn't matter, still got 5 charges. I'm still good.
And Nakar. You see this bird come flying around the corner at Pan.
Okay, I missed my trident.
Did he go back up?
I think he said 20 feet back up.
Yes, it came down, swooped down, attacked Pan on the swoop down, and then
just
like
checking.
came back up into the air. It's 20 feet up.
I'm gonna run up and throw a javelin at it.
Alrighty.
Yeet!
It's enough to hit.
Yay!
And this is just a regular javelin, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it hits, it sticks in, and you see this start to kind of catch fire as well.
Well, I got another one of those. Can I do it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, hits again.
There's 2 javelins. I missed my trident though.
Did Divine Favor go off and didn't say anything? Is that what happened, Ren? Oh, don't forget your Divine Favor. Yeah. Nakar, you have Divine Favor, so roll 2d4.
Damn. Well,
Yeah.
every little bit helps, right? Thank you.
Correct.
It's
Wow.
better than nothing.
For some reason, talk to speech is not working right. I don't know what's going on with that. Might want to break that card down next time, unfortunately, until I get a chance to look at them. I don't know why my cards are being stupid. Refunded that one back to you because it didn't do anything, Ren. But thank you. Oh, we got water running. Hey, DM, my screen's full of water. Does that affect Guy?
I mean, you just turned the cave into a sauna.
Ah, yes. Does that give us hit points?
Everybody
or-
give me con saves.
No.
It's hard to breathe in the thick, heavy air.
So I have
Okay.
a necklace of adaptation.
Alright. Well, let's
All
keep
right.
going, shall we? Well, don't freeze us now, Ren. Calm down.
Grog.
Yes. Oh, the only thing I can do is re-steady aim and keep doing what I got, right?
Yep.
Shoot him again.
Fire away.
10's not gonna hit it though.
Oh man.
It sure is not.
Hold on. Do I have how much do how many points do I have? I have 6k.
Yeah, by advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy myself advantage. Roll out.
Didn't Grog have True Strike?
No, I
From
do
what?
not.
Well, he's
think
got
I gave-
advantage. He's got advantage from his move. It doesn't matter. If he had True Strike, it still didn't matter.
That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
fine.
There you go.
Yeah,
Did I
There you
get your
go.
reroll?
25 will hit.
I didn't get your thing though. What'd you use?
I used channel points. Did it not go through?
Did it not go through? No, you got hit enter.
No.
Hit enter. There we go.
Don't use it.
There you go.
All right, now I got him.
I forgot to put a name to it. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. Got to keep everybody honest.
But yeah, that's my shot. So that ends my turn. Until I get extra attacks.
All right. Here we go again. Same problem we had before. Just, well, don't have access to that spell. All right. All right. Hold on. Sorry. I'm looking. I'm
Ability
already
restoration.
counting. Oh, ability restoration. What we got? And a bean from the bag. Oh, I thank you. Thing is, I can only get a level 3 or lower back. So I can't get my level 4 back, guys. Sorry. Oh, I did use up my fly, so that puts me back to 3. All right, cool. Thank you. I'll cast something. I'll cast. Wait. Can I do? Okay. All right, DM. I want to ask if I cast haste on myself. Can I use my stasis as one of my hasted actions?
Ace is concentration, right?
Oh yeah, I would lose concentration on his flight. Never mind. All right, then what I'm going to do is just cast stasis. Where is stasis at? Oh, there it is. Here you go. Boom. And yeah, that bird's right over me. So DC 17. I think. Let me double check. 17, yep.
Succeeds.
God damn.
You see, like, you try to use this stasis magic and you see it kind of like start to buckle up for a moment. Then finally it like shakes it off and throws its wings up.
Alright, well, I'm done. Can't do anything else there.
At the end of your turn, Ishtaria,
Uh-huh.
it will use one of its legendary actions to fly over here now.
Uh-huh. Well, where are you going? The fight's over here, Kai.
Don't worry, we'll come for you next.
Well, you're taking a very long time doing it. Quit teasing a girl.
Grim.
So I want a little bit of HP back. I'm just gonna use the healing word.
Healing
a little
word.
bit back. See if I can actually take one of its 2 hitters.
Healing word, claim through Dixper. 1d8, please. Yeah, that much lacks. DM, you need to roll.
Want
a
me
D8,
to
please.
roll it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot it was Dix per D8.
Yeah.
3.
All right, that'll let me live, probably.
Maybe.
Probably. Okay. Let's see here. 60 feet. Question, DM. Would if I use my step of the wind, would that double my
Double Well, your
Flying speed?
flight speed?
Would it? I'm just
Step
asking.
of the wind?
It would. Go ahead and post it for him though, just in case. Maybe I could be
Let me
wrong,
just
but it doubles your
let me
movement.
move.
It doesn't say how your movement is.
Let me do.
It would quite literally be a win.
It says dash action.
Make the disengage or dash action.
Yeah, so he's just
So
taking.
essentially, you're taking a dash action as a bonus action. So
Yeah, that's all it is.
So it doubles your movement.
Okay.
His fart propels him through the air like a faster. Yep, there you go.
you kick off the wall and get some extra speed.
It's a literal step of the wind.
What I do is I say, "Wait a minute, where are you going?"
You Goku behind Kai.
I fly directly at him. There's no going anywhere.
All right, what's the next
Start
step?
attacking.
Yep, that hits. And that hits.
I don't know when you want to, but we might want to take a little bit of a break here shortly.
Yeah, we're getting there. I think top of the round might be good then.
13 lightning damage and 7 radiant. Radiate.
Alright. Yeah, this thing kind of grinces and it's like, you know, it thought it got away from you, but you were a little too quick, and it's focused on you again.
Oh, god damn it, Grin. When am I going to get my shot?
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I was trying to leave.
Extra
At the
attack.
end of your turn,
Well, there's an extra
Whoa.
attack being used on Grim.
Oh, I get another extra attack? That's cool.
All of a sudden, you go Super Saiyan.
Top of
That's
his
not
head
even
turns
my
yellow.
final form.
I love that. Okay.
miss.
Miss. Fair enough.
It's an attack. It's an.
Wait. You still have the Bardic Inspiration. That's a D8.
Oh, yeah, you are right. I forgot about that. Let me do that. 21.
Alright, hit.
6 lighting. And 3 radiant.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
retaliate
now.
with a single attack for a
Alright, go.
26.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
17 fire.
Okie dokie. That's okay with me. By the way, my AC is 17.
Oh, you guys are sharing
Um,
intimate information. How lovely.
And then the ice mephit now has its turn.
Hey, yeah, it already moved.
Okay.
Yeah. It used its action to dash, and she's like, ah, get back here! I'm supposed to attack you!
And at the top of the turn order, I think we'll take a break.
Alrighty,
Yay!
we're gonna go ahead and take a
Cool.
quick 10-15 minute break. We'll make it 10. Make sure you're hanging out, enjoy those channel points, help out the players as much as you can, because Lord knows I can't use these abilities. So make sure you're helping out. We'll be back
Right.
here shortly. What else do I need to announce before I go on break? That's it. Have a good one. We'll be right back. Make sure you stand
Fair
up,
enough.
stretch your legs, and do what needs to be done. We'll be right back shortly. I thought I was mentally ready to come back. I think I need to go back on break, guys.
The
Yeah.
break just got extended.
Reroll initiative.
Nightmare is rerolling initiative for Kai, so Kai can reroll his initiative.
Why are you so scared, Nightmare?
Yeah, Nightmare,
I'm
what's
scared.
wrong? What's wrong,
I'm
Nightmare?
scared.
You do
This
realize
bitch gonna get a
this-
natural 20.
Yeah, you're gonna make this thing go next, is what you're gonna do.
No, Pan goes a little bit before it.
So reroll its initiative there, if you would, Dio.
It
That's
already
did.
rerolled.
Oh, didn't even move.
Move
hardly.
down one slot.
Oh, okay.
Helped a
Gene,
little
thanks
bit.
for interrupting my announcement of coming back from break. Hey guys, how's it going? Everybody having fun? I don't know what I'm having. I'm having an existential crisis. But I do
I'm
have one
having a
more.
bad time.
Look. I got one more ice method on the field, so we're good. All right, I guess we're getting back into this. All right, guys, let's see what we can do.
Let's go.
Back to you, Cookie.
Top of the turn order. Easy.
Okay, let me just measure something real quick. Yeah, Daisy gonna move like 10 feet right here. She gonna use her goddamn breath weapon. I hate my life. It's gonna pass the deck save. Just give you like the 2 whole damage I gave it.
Well, we'll see. Let DM figure it out. See, we don't know if this thing is making some resistance saves or if it's having to pop legendary resistances. We don't know.
Easy. You successfully are able to burn the first legendary resistance.
There, see?
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Daisy just there like, oh fuck. Well, hey Gran, take inspiration on my awesomeness to make this bitch befall my breath weapon. It still takes 2 whole damage. Bye.
Okay. I hope this thing only has 3. I hope this thing only has 3.
Nope, it's still standing. Pan, your turn.
Yep, let's see what happens this time, because my full movement. And let me double check the spell again. How far can I get? How far is the solid surface? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna cast another wall of thorns at this thing.
Alright.
Let's spell again. Go.
Alright. You're able to burn another one of its resistances. And roll some damage.
I glowed for the good damage. Half of that.
So yeah, this other wall of thorns comes out and it like flaps its wings at it and it doesn't quite get out of it. I mean, sorry, it cuts out of it a little bit, but some of the vines are able to hit it and stab into it, and you see it kind of shriek out in pain.
You've had enough of this bird. And that'll be my turn.
I like how my
Yeah.
owl's just chilling there. He like, should have some popcorn.
Yeah, it has it. Yeah.
So,
Alright, Grim.
before you
Yes.
go, we really do need to clarify how Wall of Thorns is being used. Because technically she can do like a wall from here to there, up to 60 feet, or, or you can wrap this thing around Kai.
I was trying to do the wraparound thing.
So the way I'm thinking of a circle is the circle's not going to like hit the wall and spread out from the wall. It's going to be a circle around the wall. Then it would
As
come
long
like
as it
20 feet off
has-
of the wall.
Yeah, like as long as.
So essentially, instead of it being a cylinder coming up from the ground, you're casting off the wall, so it's a cylinder coming off the wall, right?
Well, whatever.
Doesn't seem to be well for this one, anyways. So be careful. There you go.
Depending, like, because depending on how this grows, you could probably get Grim in it too. That's why I was like feeling like this needs to be.
Yeah, which I was saying, like
somehow.
the wall.
Like it needs to be
wall.
identified somehow.
Well, so here,
and the other problem
actually,
that I'm trying to
bringing
present,
that up,
yeah. Here's the other thing. Like the wall is capable of blocking line of sight, so like it is a thicket that it cannot see through, which might help in the order of not seeing somebody that's close by. So like I'm just trying to offer the element that comes with the spell to the player. Is all I'm saying, but we can figure this out. Or
No, actually, we do need to figure this out because since you mentioned that, this thing is roughly 20 feet across. So the wall is just big enough to like go around it and like clip the edges of it, right? Like it doesn't encase it in there completely. But with Grim being on the outside of that, it's what, 20 feet thick? Sorry, 20 feet tall.
So
yeah, 20 feet off the wall. Like if you had it coming off and surrounding this thing, Grim actually would get caught in this if you were trying to catch this creature. It looks like.
I mean, they can also position it a little further south from the wall if it can reach out that way.
Yeah,
so it's like
this is a higher level spell that you're having to deal with, by the way.
So if you're not encasing the creature like you kind of were doing before, and you're kind of having it come off of there, it can't go through the creature though, right? Creature
no,
can't.
it can't. It goes around it. That's why it's like if it enters.
Like that's where the damage is coming from.
It's kind of like a wall of water type thing.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's not stuck in it. Is it's it's a weird. I gotta think of a.
So here's the thing. Like even whenever it moves away from this wall, if it travels against this wall, it's going to be using 5 feet of movement to get 1 feet. So
4 feet of movement for every 1 foot.
It costs 4 feet of movement for every one, which means it takes 5 feet to go one. Or you move 1 foot for every 5 spaces, which means in order for it to get 5 feet away, it's going to use up 30 feet of movement, right? Or 25. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yep.
Every 5 feet is 1 foot, so you have to kind of like, they have to move 25 just to get 5 feet out of it. So if this thing's in circle, it's gonna have a hell of a time getting through, because it's got to go through that 20-foot thicket. Well, yeah.
See, here's what I'm saying: 20 foot off of the wall. So if we're like on the wall and it's coming 20 feet off, it would have part of the creature encased, right?
Yeah, you got a circle.
Like, depending on where you're putting.
Like you got breath weapons. Do you have a cylinder that you can put up there?
Yeah, put some stuff up.
Yeah, like we could just throw a 20-foot radius item up there and use that.
But it's not a radius. It's not a circle. It's a cylinder, so it looks like a rectangle coming off the wall. Is what I'm saying. So it would essentially be like a 20-foot rectangle coming off the wall because we're looking at it coming out sideways instead of coming up.
It could be magical fire.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is magical fire because it is like a magic fire bird.
Let's see these.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this to work. Let me try something. Come here. It's a 5, 10, 15, 20. That's what, a 20-foot diameter? Yep.
So 20 by 20.
It's circle. It has a 25 to 20 thing.
Come on, turn sideways. I'm trying to get it like as close as I can, but essentially, because like I said, it's a cylinder coming off the wall. It ends up being
do
shape
know
of like a
cylinders
square
are
rectangle.
you do know cylinders are circle, right?
Yes, but what I'm saying, Star, is the circle is coming off of the wall, and if you were to look at it from the side, it's a circle the way it is, but it looks like a square looking at it the way it is. It would be a circle coming up from the bottom. Like, essentially, if this was cast on the ground, we would be seeing it from the bottom, we would be seeing the circle. Because it's being cast from the wall and it's coming out from the wall, you're looking at it from the side of it, and so all you're seeing is this 20-foot diameter, 20-foot tall square.
All right, I'll
Because
just
of
let you
the way
deal
you're
with
looking at it.
I'll let you deal with it.
Here's what I'm saying.
Yep.
This thing is roughly 5-10 feet within the wall of thorns. It has enough movement to get out of it if it does need to move, but it's not worried about getting out of it right now. It's attacking Grim.
That's fair.
When it starts its turn there, it has to just throw on everything. It's one of those.
So no, when it enters the wall on its turn for the first time, or if it ends its turns there, it will have to make the save again. When it starts its turn. So yeah. So, Grim. We have a 20 hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
For 13 fire.
Okay.
And then, gonna see you're not down. It's gonna come at you with a Talon for a 25. Or another 17 fire.
Okay, I'm down. I fall.
I'm concentrating on your fly.
What am I just floating in the air?
I don't
So
know if
you're
you
so
because I'm concentrating on your fly spell.
yeah, you're concentrating on fly, so I think it would almost be like he's on levitate now.
I guess.
Just-
Hold
I'm
on.
just
I'll
staying
do,
there,
I'll do
like-
some research
yeah.
real quick. I'll do a quick research
Yeah.
to get back to you.
I like ragdolling in the air.
If
Because if
someone
you fall,
is-
if you were to fall, you're gonna
What?
take automatic death saves or death fails. Sorry.
Unstable right now.
No, you're not.
no,
At
they
the
got the
start of
parapet.
your turn, you will stabilize. At the start of your turn, it is not the
Oh,
start of your
you
turn yet.
you are right. You are correct. It is at the
Since
start.
the spell
Gotta
does
make it
not
to your turn.
say it ends if the creature dies. Would the spell continue to hold a deceased creature aloft for the duration of the spell? Alright, what do people say about it? It depends on whether your GM considers a corpse to be a creature. Well, I mean, he's not dead. He's not dead yet, right?
Not dead.
He's not dead yet.
So, I guess if we look at it with that ideal, then yeah. If we
Guess I'm
assume the
still
corpse
fine.
is not a creature, then the target dying will turn them into a corpse and thus no longer be a creature. The fly spell will be suppressed. This means they will no longer benefit from the spell and will fall. If we assume the corpse is a creature, then the target dying will turn them into a corpse and nothing will change. The fly spell will continue to exist. This means they will continue to hover, float, fly due to the rules of flying movement. Okay, there you go. Because he still has
So, yeah.
flying speed. So yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Weird.
Yeah,
But
you're
cool.
just you're just floating in the air now.
Okay. Just floating.
And then this creature will like be, partially in this wall of thorns, and it's going to get out of it.
So if I'm not
See.
mistaken, it would take 25 feet of movement to get out of it.
So that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we agree or don't agree. I just want to make sure. Alright, cool.
Yeah, it takes for every 1 foot, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yeah, so like you could just say,
So to go
so to move 5 feet, it has to move
5 feet
25.
would be 20.
Describe her.
Mhm.
Every 1 foot is equal to 4.
So basically 5
So 5 is 20.
or
As
20. Yeah, I guess you could do that.
5 times 4 is
Maybe-
20. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of like considering
Either
25.
way, it's gonna have plenty of movement to be able to get out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But it
yeah,
might
it
prevent it
is.
from getting to me right away. Who knows?
Yeah, it's gonna get out of it, and it's going to come over here, and it's gonna hover about 30 feet in the air over Pan, looking down like it's about to swoop down on you soon.
Oh, Pan, I think you pissed it off.
Well, as long as it's near the wall, I'll be fine. Still got quite a few charges. Got 6 charges of thorns, and I only used 2 of them so far.
Amazing.
Not to use them all.
Alright, so where are we at, DM?
Nakar's turn.
Okay. Do. I'm gonna fly over here. I mean, run over here.
You know, I'm kind of wishing I could move the fly spell.
And then I'm gonna use my gem flight as my bonus action.
Okay.
And whack it with the greatsword. Scroll.
Ooh,
Ow.
natural.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yes. And one more time.
26.
Forget your divine.
So 3d4 damage altogether. For the divine.
How much? Sorry.
3d4 added
3d4.
on to that, since you got a critical hit on the first one. There you go.
Cool.
At 3 evens and now a little bit more.
Fine. What's up?
Do. And
34 altogether, I see.
Yep, and at the sure, why not? At the end of your turn, it's gonna swoop down, so it is now on the ground, and it's going to retaliate with a 30 to hit
To Pan or?
to Nakar.
ouch.
I'm sorry,
yes.
I'm sorry, Nakar. You're in the air now. It doesn't have to swoop down.
Yeah. That's where I
So-
got confused.
My bad.
Sorry. No,
So
that's my
instead, it's going to be a different attack. It'll be a 28 to hit instead,
Yes.
and that will be 14 reduced to 7 fire damage because you're raging.
Ouch.
bad. Better you than me.
7, right?
Yeah, 7, and then Grog.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Another steady aim. Shoot it in the back of the head. Back, because it's not facing me. 12.
That misses.
Damn.
I'll give you advantage. Why not?
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, thanks.
that's a bear totem that's coming through for them, Ren.
There you go. Here's an inspiration.
Sweet.
only-
Thank you, sir.
Inspiration.
Inspiration has been used.
You do.
Roll. But there it goes.
Well, you
The
rolled
14
an 8.
would- Oh, yep. So,
Still
still
miss.
miss. And that ends my turn.
Unfortunate.
At the end of your turn, it will try to take another strike at Nakar. A 30.
God
Ouch.
damn. Calm down, Kai. I thought you
Uh,
wanted to die.
Or 20 reduced to 10.
Oh, okay.
God, is she?
Oh, yeah, it's waiting for my name, that's well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it just
yeah.
took its one legendary attack.
Alright, I will not be using those. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Healing word.
Healing word has been called on Grim. I will.
Grim, you got 7.
heal.
This gem that I have that has Healing Word, does that require me to use a spell of my own, or is that an action to cast? I can't remember.
Your Ruby Weave?
Yeah.
Let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, if I can look it up, I'll do that too. Ruby Weave gem.
Okay, let's see.
Has 3 charges.
Yeah, you cast it with your own spell slots of the appropriate level.
You can spin up to 3 charges to store this. Wait, hold on, what? When you cast a spell while holding this gem. Oh, wait, hold on. When you finish the spell, you choose. You have the level. Oh, okay, so this gives me that. Alright, got it. Never mind. I don't want to waste spell slots. I thought this would be like I could cast an action and then do a bonus action.
Wand of Wonder?
I mean, if it becomes to a point where I don't know what I want to do, yeah, but I think I do got something. I'm just trying to think how I want to maneuver this. First, I'm going to have Tia flap their happy little wings. I'm going to double check their movement real quick. And let them get there. Yeah, they can see. So, yeah. Alright, Tia gets over there. We'll see if they recharge real quick. Get that lovely breath weapon back. Nope. They're just gonna give the help action to Nakar.
Okay.
And then I will Melf's acid arrow. Wait, do I have that prepared? I probably don't have that prepared. Hold on. If I knew we were fighting something fiery, I would have prepared that. That's why this is all messed up. I do have Chromatic Orb, I just don't have it prepared because I was fighting a Death Knight.
You never know what's gonna happen, everybody.
I
the
tried
wand
so
of
hard
magic
to
missile?
avoid this fight.
I will cast, because I'm going to manipulate the battlefield. Screw this noise. I'm going to cast, within 90 feet, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Grim. And I'm going to move you closer to Kai so that you don't have to go too far.
Sure, that's fine.
Not that I know if it's going to do anything. So I'll, if you choose to fail, then you can appear over here, up in the air.
Just fail. It's fine.
And go ahead and move.
Go right here.
And, I think that's about all I could... Wait, yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm done.
At the end of your turn, Ishtaria, it will use its third action to attack its new favorite target.
Oh,
It
yeah?
just got brought to it
You're welcome.
for a 32.
You know
14
what?
points of fire.
Know what?
Yes.
That's fair. You know what, DM? You can guess where I am.
And so what happens is at the start of your turn you stabilize because Parafat. Yay.
Yay!
Oh god.
So you stabilize right next to the bird.
Huh. Not what I expected.
Love
Should've-
legendary
I
actions.
Should have just chose to decline your offer.
Well, I thought I'd get you in position so that you can stand up and stuff, but, you know, alright, whatever. Don't worry,
Weird.
boss. I got this. I
You burned all its actions till its next turn at least.
I got this, boss. Don't you worry. I'll go ahead and hurt this son of a bitch. I got you. And the ice map, it runs up there, rolls up its sleeves, and then it breathes on it. Blah!
Hey.
Face my code wrath.
Yep. Deal some damage.
3. Take that to the grave.
Yeah.
Take
You
another
see this
charge.
breath blow and it looks like the breath, almost all of it completely dissipates. Like
You're doing great
just a
up there.
touch.
Yep. You're doing awesome. Keep up the good work. Thanks. I'm gonna get him good next turn. Daisy.
Amazing. Yeah, Daisy gonna move 5 feet forward. And she gonna take a gonna copy that beautiful thingy and also do a breath attack.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Yep.
It takes 5 whole damage. Why?
Damage.
And then and then with my bonus action, I cast Healing Words on Green. I say,
Okie
wakey,
dokie.
wakey, eggies and bakey.
That's more than one word.
Wakey.
Wakey.
Alright, Pan.
I see.
Word anything, huh? Hey, Nakar? Small question, Nakar. How hurt do you look?
What did I tell you? Only if they
I'm
fall.
good. I still have. Hold on. 50. Hold on. Scroll up. 54 health.
Okay, then. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I
Once
think I see it.
alright.
You think you're gonna?
Mine, Nakar is flying.
Yeah, Nakar. Are you
I will say, because of the way and the shape of this leg, this is enough that you could get just this thing in it, and Nakar would be like in the center of it. Now, nobody would be able to see Nakar.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
But yeah.
If nothing else, we made it a one-on-one now.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
not hard.
the way it is too, actually, yeah, you pretty much just made it to where it's like Car is almost its only target because of the line of sight issue.
If you want to do it, but make sure you heal me when I get low, go for it.
We'll help you when
Can't.
you get low, don't worry.
Wait.
Uh,
Did somebody
All
try
right.
to
That's
tell
level
that we
0.
can't see him?
Now,
no, don't worry, Make sure.
roll me some damage.
Let's get some good damage.
Cool. Everybody roll me a dexterity save.
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Did we
Please tell
trigger
me
it?
19.
Did we trigger it?
Come on, let's go.
Take no damage.
Well, let's see here.
Pretty
What
good
do-
for a group effort.
What are we saving against? Is it magical?
Everybody, this is the big boom at the end.
Yeah.
Because I might be doing absorb
Phoenix
damage.
is exploding, is what's
All
happening.
right, depending upon how
Oh,
much damage,
okay,
I might be
okay,
doing
mhm.
absorb damage. Let's find out.
Yeah, I might also.
DC is 20,
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
so 32 if you failed, 16 if you succeeded.
Absorb elements.
Absorb elements. Cause
I am just
Where-
gonna
It's still
Doing that shit.
half though, right?
Or if you have evasion, you take no damage.
If you
Yep.
succeed.
If you succeeded.
If you fail, you take half.
Nope,
Okay.
I made it, so I saved.
Did you make 20?
Yes, I did. 'Cause I have a
To beat it.
Oh, yeah.
wait, Grog, don't you have resistance to fire?
I believe I do, but it doesn't really matter because I don't take any damage.
Yeah, you good.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
evasion.
Yeah, evasion. Well, I'm
And
using absorb.
any flammable objects that weren't being worn or carried, or any objects that weren't being worn or carried in the area, just start to catch fire and like burn out. So yeah, your trident and both of your javelins that were stuck in this thing just immediately just.
I'll buy you
disintegrate.
new ones.
I won't.
My,
I don't
have a
care about
question.
javelins, but ew.
I'll
And
buy you a new trident, don't worry.
so essentially, you
I have
all
a-
take out the phoenix. It explodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as it explodes and you all take this damage, you see 2 feathers fall to the ground on top of a ruby egg.
Can
I
I
have a
crack the
question.
egg?
No,
No.
Daisy.
Oh,
I'm immediately gonna go and grab the egg from in case Daisy tries to do anything.
And you're gonna immediately go and grab the egg.
That becomes someone's
Your
pet.
instincts are kicking in. Nope.
Alright,
I have a question, DM.
hang on. Hang on, I gotta resolve what Pan just did.
Because the egg
Okay,
is
okay.
probably hot pocket.
roll.
Hmm.
Make sure I got the damage right. Yep, that's how much.
Goodbye, Pan.
Pan, as you go up to touch this egg, it immediately singes the hell out of your hands as it's just this burning cinder. And you
Is
take
it fire
28
damage,
points
I'm
of fire
guessing?
damage.
Fire damage. Throw elementing real quick. Man is a determined little shit for this.
Alright.
Fucking level 3 it.
I mean,
Alright,
I
so
have
14 instead.
over.
I'm still standing.
Oh, it's 14?
Absorbed
Maybe.
elements just gives you resistance to the damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all it does. The other part is
Those other parts
Um,
are when you attack and you do the damage back. Yeah, the absorb elements is just resistance.
Okay, so I'm just making sure to hold the egg.
Can we not touch anything? Anybody? What is your deal? Seriously, if they would have just killed me first, I would have been done with this whole situation. I drop concentration on Grim.
I'm joking.
Geronimo Grim.
Oh
Slow
no,
fall,
Grim.
slow fall, slow fall, slow fall.
I knew you had it. That's why I did it.
So it's 5 times 7, 35.
You're fine. Anyway,
Fine.
the phoenix feathers. I go to approach those since I have magic stuff, so I'm gonna grab them if nobody has any qualms.
Don't have any problem with it. Go ahead. By the way, is my owl out of the blast radius?
As a matter of fact, Ian, before we get too crazy, since we know there's some heat stuff going, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to grab those feathers.
Okay.
Just in case. And then have them brought over to me.
So yeah, as you
Oh, what the
take
hell?
your mage hand and it reaches over to grab the feathers, you can see like even the feathers are a little hot themselves.
Had a feeling.
Sitting on top of the cinder and everything, right? Yeah, like it looks like it definitely probably would have maybe singed you right in this moment. And as you are able to pull them off of the egg is still smoldering for sure. The feathers slowly start to cool off, and you're able to get them into your possession.
And I'll do
Would you
an
like to
arc.
take a look at them?
The feathers? No, I'll put them in the bag of holding for now.
I want to look at them. Okay.
Well, I mean, I already know what they do, right? Because I know they can create
Do you
true
like to
resurrect.
investigate them?
All right, if there's something for me to investigate, I'll investigate them.
And while you're doing that,
I was just more interested in investigating the egg with Arcana. Sorry to cut you off there.
Oh, I know.
All right, so
We'll get there.
all right. Well, okay. So you want investigation on the feathers?
Yes.
23.
So you notice that one of them looks like a quill. It could be used to write spells.
Ooh, this could be interesting. I put my gem quill in my left ear and this quill in my right.
And
I should have just picked
you would
Scribe as my school.
feel your spell book pulse. As
Calm
you
down, spell
start to
we'll
look
get to it.
and yeah.
No, I'll check it over. Like, is there something different about it?
Yeah, like I said, the one of them just looks like just a phoenix feather. Not capable of using
the
but the
spell
other
book.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
what spell?
sorry, the spell book you're looking at, the spell book. You feel it pulsing.
Yeah.
And you feel drawn to Ruby Resurrection spell.
All right, I turn to the page. Is there like added information or something that I feel an epiphany for?
feel like if you were to take the quill and start trying to like write out the spell would almost start to write itself.
Huh. So I say, hey, check out this trick. I start to write, then I let go to let the pen finish. Does the pen write itself?
And as you start to do that, you see the pen start to like scribe in some ancient draconic and start to like scribe out more and more of the spell.
Look, no
And for a
hands.
few moments, this feather is just riding and riding and riding. And while this feather is doing that, you see this egg. It's glowing red hot,
Hmm.
and then you see the egg slowly start to like stop glowing and harden into this like ruby looking egg.
And it's still holding that thing.
And as both of these things start to happen, you start to be able to read into the spell, and you start to get a better understanding of what's going on. And essentially, it kind of reads that the Ruby Resurrection is a way that Sardior guarantees his mortality. Um, and the way that the spell was used, it was a spell to give Sardior immortality, but it essentially used his power mixed with Shola being an ancient dragon, mixed some of her magical power into it, and essentially took his resurrection spell and used it to resurrect you all. And because of this resurrection and the way that he has it set up, you are kind of stuck in this endless resurrection. First, it reincarnated you into Dragonborns because of the draconic magic that was used, and now you're stuck in this resurrection period from this spell. And you see that the spell talks about this egg, this ruby egg, that when fully hatched, will grow into a new gem dragon that will eventually become Sardior.
Sardier is the good guy, right?
Yes, Sardior is the
Okay.
gem dragon god.
All right. Just making sure. Dad, is that you? No.
Oh,
um, I have my ice method sit on the egg.
Um,
I mean, always up
That
for that.
Well, I'm testing to
Totally
see if the
like it.
damn thing's still hot.
Pan's holding it.
Oh, I
while
thought
he
you were
was
forced to
scribing,
let go, or were they?
no, I'm sorry, Pan. You were never able to pick it up. As soon as you touched
Yeah.
it, it immediately burned you and would have continued to do damage every second that you held onto it. I apologize.
Alright,
Yeah,
It
okay,
had to
that's
cool down first.
yeah, that's what I
yeah,
understood. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, no, you didn't pick that egg up.
I just needed a better view.
So yeah. Let me just let my ice method sit on him for a minute. Has anything happened to it?
So yeah, your ice method goes to sit on it, and
Okay.
there's because it is ice, there's like a tiny bit of residual heat, and you see the method kind of melt just a little bit
I'm
almost,
melting.
and then the egg seems to almost like harden just that last little bit and cool off, and it doesn't seem to be giving off any kind of heat anymore.
but while he was scribing, I want to walk over and use one of my empty vials from my poisoner's kit and grab some of the ashes from the phoenix because I know ashes of a
I
phoenix
don't think there
are
were
valuable.
any. I don't think there were any ashes. It turned into an egg.
No,
Would you?
I can give you some ashes. When I think of a phoenix, I think of ashes too. Technically, yeah, it turned into the egg, but we can say it exploded. There's some ash lying around, and the egg is like the final.
Well, I always thought the ashes would be surrounding the egg when I think
Yeah,
about it,
yeah,
because
no.
Well, he said
bird
there's
I'm
dies,
saying
ashes moving.
I'll give you some ashes if you want some
ashes
ashes.
fall off the egg.
Do you want
The
it
egg,
or not? We don't have to talk about
yeah.
it anymore.
Yeah, you want
I-
some ashes, you can
grabbing,
have some phoenix ashes. That's fine.
yes, I'm grabbing like 2 vials of phoenix ashes if I can.
Sure, we'll give you
So
that.
the egg is cooled
Um,
off now.
yes, the egg is cooled off, and I will say this is a fairly large egg. It's about the size of a halfling.
Daisy try picking up like I'm gonna raise you not to be a little shit.
You
I
are a
don't
little
expect you
So
to raise
shit.
anything, Daisy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are
okay,
a little
so
shit.
now that the egg is cooled, Daisy, you're the first one to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you pick it up, it doesn't burn you, but it is still very warm to the touch. And give me a perception or investigation.
In 18.
You hear a heartbeat and feel a heartbeat inside the egg.
Ah, it's making music.
Hmm.
you hear a voice in your head, and Daisy, only you hear this, but in your head you hear, "You wish to attune to me?"
Sure, let's do it.
Daisy, you need to put that egg down.
Daisy just looks at egg. No, it speaks to me.
Yeah, a lot of things speak to you, but you rebuked it. Remember?
What is it?
Shella's chosen, and now you're no longer chosen.
But well, the egg chose me. I think it talked to me, so I guess it
Now
wants
you're.
something.
Yeah, it does make sense that you're a little cray cray. Because who gives up their holy symbol? After all, that was a gift from Shella. No, Shella Ishtari is mad at you.
I may have lost a god, but
Oh
I
no
gained
no
a
oh no no
child.
no no! You don't get to backstep on this. You still did the deed. Heaven
Yes,
save
that's
you.
how one obtains
No
children.
no
They do
no!
the
I
deed.
did not ask for any backtalk, young lady. You've already done enough harm. No, this ain't a funny matter. We're stuck in here, and you were gonna tap into some great powers because she chose you. But now you rebuked her by letting the very thing destroy what you've been given. Yeah, I'm storming off. I'm mad.
What does my new child do?
I put Jim in wall. I walk through wall. I leave everybody with Daisy. Shit. Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
For now, the egg just has a small heartbeat that you can feel. It just is occasionally
Cool.
you feel it being, but other than that, it's not doing anything.
Okay.
Where are you putting this egg, Daisy?
Oh, my backpack. Like just chilling there.
I haven't really opened it. I'm waiting at the door. But I am getting upset enough to just leave you guys, so you better come or stay. Figure it out.
Daisy just puts her new child on the backpack and goes after Ishi. Like, wait, Ishi, you have to teach me how
Oh,
to raise a
shut up.
child.
No, I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with everything that you think you represent. You. Oh, door opens. We're leaving Pan and Tia behind. No, come here, Tia. I snap my fingers. Me and Tia leave together.
My bad.
Bye, Pan. Door closes. Oh, the car and Grog get left behind. No, just kidding. All right, go back to the Shella statue because I'm steaming mad. Oh shit!
Daisy
I just
arrives at
deleted
this.
myself.
Daisy arrives at the statue. She's like, "Hey, Shala, sorry.
You're not
I
sorry.
I was trying not to start a fight, but it failed, and now I have a child. But yeah, tell me what I need to do to make it up to you, please."
You get you know what? This would be a fun time to make a religion check.
That's a great idea. Let's see how much I know nothing.
You
I
are a
am.
bastard child to me now. You rebuke me?
You
Wait, 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 wait.
you get a sense that
No,
Shella
no,
would
no,
be
no, 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 no. Wait.
She gonna
I
buy
giving myself
herself
advantage. I
advantage.
giving myself advantage.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
Even worse.
I know nothing.
You were saying nameless. I mean, Cookie.
You
Sorry.
you get a sense that Shella would very much appreciate the offering of that egg in exchange for your powers back.
Wow, what a twisted knife episode we're having here.
Uh, you see, above table, I read the Bible. Daisy is just there, like,
This has nothing to do with the Bible.
yes, it does because in the Bible, of
This is
fathers are supposed to
imaginary
sacrifice their son.
religion.
All right.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
no. Daisy just looks at the statue, kind of horrified, take a step back, and she's like, "Yeah, no, sorry. Guess we're just not meant to be. If that's what you want."
Fair enough. What's everybody else doing?
I'm offering more stuff to Shella.
Okay.
I'm
What are you offering?
I'm offering a beholder tooth and 3 gems.
All right.
I'm also going to place down an offering of one of my ashes of the phoenix.
One ash.
Oh, one
One
vial.
solitary ash.
no, don't worry, guys. Pikachu
It's
didn't
the
use it
size
to
of a piece
survive.
of sand.
I mean a vial, sorry. You need me clarifying that.
I will study the ritual that the pen wrote out.
Yeah.
And try to get a better understanding to see if it's something that, I don't know, can benefit us in some way, shape, or form later on.
All right.
um, I would ask everyone, does anyone have any rations for me to cook? I can cook a small meal for everyone. Kind of low on meat.
Yeah, sure. Here, take mine. How many rations would we need? We have 6 people, right?
Whatever you can provide.
Yeah, like I have 5 rations. They give all 5 to you. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, I can now start making a small meal with those 5 rations.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say I'm making a small stew.
Mm.
And let me do my cooking utensils. Is that okay, DM?
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was reading something. You're good.
Okay.
You do your cooking. See what you got.
I would like advantage.
On cooking? Really? You'd
Cooking.
rather buy your
Cooking.
stuff against stuff that is not affecting the actual whatever.
Yes.
Well,
I would like everyone to have a
now
good meal.
We had a
here's the
good
thing too.
Hmm?
Um,
I'm gonna put
as part of a short rest, because I'm assuming you guys are about to take a short rest after that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
you can prepare a tasty meal that helps your companions regain their strength.
Hmm.
Essentially, you and everybody else get an extra hit point per hit die.
That's nice.
Okay. Also, Song of Rest, plus 6 HP.
So yeah, you guys each get your hit die plus 7 HP.
By the way, I'm gonna put 5
rolling
of my.
advantage for high. Sorry. Who's high?
18.
You're not high.
I am high.
To be writing the
Yeah.
word high as your answer to who gets it.
So,
Yes, you are high.
so
Whatever, I'm
yeah,
done.
you prepare a pretty tasty meal. Gives everybody a little bit more health. Easy plays a little song.
Daisy plays her drums to the beat of her baby's heart. Mhm.
Let's see.
Um,
5, 14.
Oh,
she
20.
give me an Arcana whenever you want for your spell.
Neil.
Understanding.
I'll do one more.
Pretty.
Well, maybe 2 more. Because that sucked.
Okay.
14 on that. Unless I had advantage somehow.
Okay. That leaves me 3 left.
Just say
And
full. Say
Let's
full.
see.
By the way,
Wanna give this to you.
I'm gonna put 5 of my stones from the gem stalker on the altar and be like, "Thank you for not letting me die."
Okay.
But
Again.
I lost my trident.
Shella would
I don't care.
consider all.
All All right. So we got that. We got that. So here's what I'll give you, Shella. Or not Shella. Sorry.
No, Shella.
Here we go.
Why? I'm looking. Let's go. What are we doing?
Um.
I'm all for it. What do I get? All these
So
items?
here's what you would understand about the Ruby Resurrection, as far as it goes with Sardior and how it's supposed to work with Sardior, and then I'll give you kind of what you could infer might have happened with Ceridus and Shola in your current situation, based on how the spell was kind of misconstrued and changed because it was done by Shola with limited understanding of what was going on. Make sense?
Okay.
So essentially, the way this is supposed to work is this egg that you have found. Creature attunes to this egg, and then if they die, they can resurrect. No drawbacks. Essentially, like a true resurrection. When they are resurrected, after that, their attunement would end to the egg. A new adult gem dragon would be born, and that gem dragon would eventually grow into and become Sardior. That's how Sardior created his immortality, is through this ruby, this resurrection egg that he has, right?
Oh my god, we've been playing all kinds of movie themes today. We had Quantum Leap earlier. Now we're back in Harry Potter.
And you get a sense that when Shola had cast this spell, she essentially turned you all into like
Eggs.
eggs in a sense, but attached to both her and Ceridus in an extent.
So she's
And
mommy.
so the way the resurrection, which you could infer the way the resurrection is working, is because the spell, the way it worked and the way it got sent, because Ceridus is a gem dragon. You're now actually resurrecting Ceridus. You are able to trap her, but then she also gets resurrected and brought back. So that's where this endless loop is kind of stuck right now, is because the way Shola cast the spell and because Ceridus was a gem dragon, the way the magic ended up intertwining, it ended up causing both you all and Ceridus to kind of resurrect. And the idea is to try and figure out a way to stop Ceridus from being able to resurrect and change it back to where it's Sardior is the one resurrecting right now.
Yeah, okay, there's the two words I had to keep mixing up. Alright.
Um
Alright, so if
and
Daisy dies, Sardior, or it does not come back, it's Ceridus.
So you get the feeling that this egg that you currently have, you have now found, might be a way to break the spell and cause Sardior to the Sardior resurrection to start going on again. Because Sardior's magic is what fuels the Ruby Palace, aka the Citadel.
So
and the Citadel's magic has been waning, so he needs to resurrect and essentially regain all his power in order for the Citadel to regain its power and continue going on.
So if I have the good understanding, and maybe this is what I do as a joke at first, but there's some serious tone to it. I close the book, I go, okay. I walk over to Daisy, and I raise my staff up, and I say, you must die now.
Wait, what? Why?
You heard me. In order for all of us to live, you must die. You've been talking to it, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you must die for us to benefit. I'm just joking, and I walk away. So in the back of my head, I must make sure I put Daisy in the front of every battle from here on out.
Daisy just looking
Okay.
at the goddamn egg like,
Oh
huh.
my god, I'm keeping my teleport spell on.
Oh boy.
Daisy just looking
I'm
at
loving
the egg
this
like,
episode.
huh. That's why I'm now pro-choice.
So let's see. So yeah, that was what happened with Ishi. Remind me, Grim, you had that offering. Nakar, you gave an offering. Rog, you gave an offering.
Yes.
Pan, were you doing anything during this rest? Anything special?
I'll give a small offering to Jello as well. I don't have anything physical to offer, but you know.
All right. What are you offering, Shella?
might be a bit, you know, in, I don't know how to put it, probably like dull here. So I'll put some flowers around here. Shella may like. Could have been
Are
nice.
you know butterflies?
I offer the staff of healing.
Making some butterflies and
Hey,
stuff for
look,
Shella.
I don't need it.
You really?
I don't need it. The staff's
Oh,
on the
that's
altar
fair.
as an offer.
That's fair. All right.
Shella, you and I both know we can't use this thing. But if you could find a better user, by all means. And then I put Tia on top of the staff to make sure nobody else steals it.
I thought you were gonna sacrifice Tia too for a second.
No, Tia's hanging out to make sure that the offering doesn't get tampered with.
Belle still kind of being around the statue and in the area kind of looks over. Do you not want the staff anymore?
It's an offering to my goddess.
It was a gift.
I know, and I'm giving it to God.
Well, okay. She's visibly upset. Like I gave that to you.
I apologize, Belle. It's nothing personal, but
Now I'm kind of
Did you-
interested into if
Well-
that's what you're offering. I'm wondering what's gonna happen.
that's part of it too. Like maybe Shella has something that she wants to give to us in return for equal value, and then your gift was not squandered. If the staff is still there next time the events occur, we could talk about a trade. Sound fair?
Sure.
Like, I'm not trying to get rid of it on purpose. It's just that, well, I have no use for it
No,
now.
I know. It's just I don't really come across items
no,
unless
I know,
like
I
one of
know.
you dies.
I mean, one of us must die. And I just leave that cryptically out there for everybody to hear. But don't worry.
I dibs on the items whenever they do.
I
says.
mean,
Yeah.
that's if they don't come back, but we'll see.
I immediately put one of my claws on my nose.
By the way, I whispered that last part to Belle, not to be heard by Daisy at all. Since Daisy's on the other
Daisy-
side of the... No, you're way over there. Get out of this
No, yeah,
conversation.
Daisy just checking on her child, like, and looking suspiciously at the statue of Shella because she no longer trusts or likes Shella.
Shella's statue just has a tear going down its eye and staring at you in disappointment. No.
You wanted me to sacrifice my child. Fuck Shella.
Shella
No,
you never got the sense of sacrifice. You just said offering. You don't know what Shella will do with any of these offerings.
I have a new baby! I can't wait. I hope it's butterfly.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna make some rolls and see what the fuck the DM's about to do.
Okay.
Everybody that gave an offering, roll me a D100.
Can I roll
Hold
a
up one
D1000 since I
second.
use the staff? No.
Since you put the staff up there, you can roll me 2D100s, and we'll take the better.
Ooh.
97.
I'm up there with you, Graham.
Cool.
Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Nakar, what was your horde item?
My what?
Your horde item that you got when you first got in the gym?
I
you-
don't remember
a-
if it was the trident or the great sword +1.
It
would've
was the
been-
wrath. It was the wrath weapon.
It was the wrath weapon. Alright, so
One of the three.
What?
why did just a question, because this is the second time this came up. Why does nobody remember the horde items that you were given?
I was.
I remember
Those were
mine.
supposed to be important.
I remember
The second
my
time a
whole
player's
item.
forgot.
I've died twice. I'm sorry. I'm very forgetful.
And in
Dying
my
is
defense, I
not an
was trying to-
excuse.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Come back.
It's
You'll be
very
fine.
traumatizing.
Grog's defense, he was not here when they were given.
Oh, Grog, we got you. That makes sense. That's fine. But there you go. I just got to see what the next level of this thing is. So it was slumbering. Now it is
Stirring.
Yes. And I believe it would have been your great sword that we made this.
Hmm.
Makes
Was.
sense. So yeah. It goes from that to that. Alright. So yeah, you make your offering and the rest goes around, and your sword that you had, right? Feel it, some magical energy start to imbue into it, and it kind of absorb the energy from around you. And it goes from a slumbering Dragon's Wrath weapon to a stirring Dragon's Wrath weapon. So you can look that up and you can make the changes that you need to.
What was it
Let's
called again?
see.
During
Here,
Wrath
yeah, I'll
weapon.
type it. Stirring.
Oh yeah, take my trident off.
Slowly becoming alive.
And also you can have a trident back. That's just a basic weapon. I'll give you your range back. So you have your
Yay!
trident back.
Thank you, Shanna.
You're welcome.
Let's see. You did a staff, so we'll do you last because I just gotta think of what I'm
Actually, I
gonna
got the focus.
do. Well, no, but you offered the staff.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
we're
Gotcha,
going,
gotcha.
and your focus is already leveled up, right?
All right, sorry. Yep, go ahead.
Has it? So yeah, I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with your offering.
Okay.
Because I might change it and everything.
Alright.
Grim, what is yours?
Was a wrath.
It was a wrath, and is it still slumbering?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Yours is now stirring. It was the claws, right, that we gave you?
It was the Wolverine claws or whatever.
Yeah, like the dragon claws to add on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, yours is now a stirring dragon's wrath weapon as well.
Cool.
Now I'm looking up these other things here.
By the
Yeah.
way, did that replace the great sword +1?
Just upgraded it.
Okay. No, that way I could take it off the actual. Yeah, right.
It's just basically upgrading your wrath weapon that you had.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it's doing.
Let's see.
I need to remember I can do what my gym allows me to do.
Yeah, it definitely can do some stuff. No, that's too much. I'm looking through some things. Oh, that's too high as well. You have the ruby. Well, maybe.
I have a question,
Okay.
DM.
What's up?
So, would it just be our breath weapon since we never killed a dragon to get these? It says
Yeah,
the
whatever, we're just gonna go with whatever, Dragonborn you already are, whatever, yeah, whatever your image is, you can use that.
Yeah, that's what I used for mine.
yeah. Just wanted to check with you. I didn't know if you wanted to
So
do
yours is
something.
already stirring. If we do this, is this the next version?
Okay, so you gain another of those. Well, hold up. Did this do anything?
That's the too high, so it'd be this one.
Lumbering. Never wrote it down. That's fine. Add this.
Ooh, okay. I just gotta check if I want to give you that.
We could always roll the magic 8 ball. Should I give that to Star?
Um,
All signs point to yes, but it says
this
something else.
staff. Staff, because the staff of healing's only rare, right?
Yes, correct. Okay. It's a bonus.
Fuck it, why not?
You do-
Because I couldn't find any other item that like really. Well, maybe this one. Is this one? Nope, that's a very. All right, screw it. Yeah, we'll just do this instead. Because why not? It'll be fun. Your focus.
Yep.
The staff. You see the staff like start to shatter into pieces.
Oh, sorry
And
about
those
that.
pieces imbue power into your focus instead. And your focus now goes from a stirring to a wakened.
Ooh.
Guess I'll let you look at that and see what you get to do now.
Okay.
Um,
What is it under?
It is here. I'll give it to you.
Oh. Apparently I can't spell
Type it
awaken.
in chat.
Oh, I was putting an A on there because I thought it was awaken, not waken. Alright, thank you.
And it will be of the. This will be of the gem variety.
Cool. Ooh.
All right. Right, as if you didn't already have enough to do.
I know, right?
So yeah, that's all the rolls. I believe that's the rest.
so mine did nothing.
Yeah, you offered this Phoenix Ash and you thought maybe it would mean something, but it doesn't seem to have really done anything.
Oh, okay. Is the
Yeah.
vial still there, or is it gone?
Yeah, it's still sitting there. It's almost like your thing was rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and pick it up.
Yeah. But yeah, Grim, Ishi, Nakar, all of your offerings are gone completely.
Huh. Neat.
Claws feel more sharp.
Let me look
Kai's
at
death
these.
ash is retained.
Feel a little cold too.
You forge a
I
telepathic
got my
link
trident
among the...
back and my great sword.
Okay. Oh mind, I'm gonna do a test, see if it works. Set something up for it.
Oh my god, I
It
got
works.
long-range walkie-talkies, guys.
Okay, it
Yeah, you do.
works. Works now. Okay, cool.
Let me drag that over here so I don't forget it.
And Daisy at the very end of this rest as well. You would feel your attunement to the egg complete. You would hear a voice in your head, this little tiny like chibi baby voice. It's just, we're one now. Can't wait to see what happens.
But we are like two different bodies, though.
Oh,
One must
we're
die
one.
now.
No.
Remember when I told you you needed it? Anyway.
You attuned.
Yes.
There's only one way to break the connection.
Oh, why would I want to break the connection to my own beloved child?
Silence.
Wait, it doesn't answer.
Silence.
Exactly. I wouldn't. There you go, my son or daughter or some other kind of child.
We don't judge.
We don't judge.
We just insinuate. Alright. I can also deal some serious damage to the car if I want to now.
Also, Daisy, I will
What?
give you
Please
this.
don't. And why would you
Oh.
want to?
What
You
do you
would
give?
you would feel like since you're connected to this egg now, you have some power surging through you, and if you would get the feeling that if you renounce Shella forever, that maybe you could get your cleric powers back from a new patron.
I renounce Chella forever because she tried to make me give my child to her.
All I wanted was the butterflies.
That's my son, baby.
As you do that, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Smoked.
24.
So you feel this burst of energy come from the statue like towards you and try and like throw you up against the wall.
How dare you?
Essentially saying, "Get the fuck away." And you also get this feeling like you are no longer welcomed at this altar.
Huh.
Don't die.
Ah. But,
Daisy just
but
there
they
chilling
must.
like.
But they must.
Daisy just there like, I am being a good mother.
So
What
yes,
all
Daisy,
single moms say.
this egg is now your patron, and you get your cleric powers back. But
Yay.
you will get no benefits of any kind from the Shellis altar any longer.
That's cool.
Till you die.
No, like Daisy just there like, yeah, I don't trust someone who wanted to take my child from me. That's shady as fuck.
Yet you
Uh,
were bragging so much that you were her favorite earlier.
Yeah.
Question, DM. 'Cause I'm just
Becoming a mother
Calm down.
changes a person.
Yes, Garag.
Like Rock.
out of character and out of game. Does her wrath weapon change any in looks because she's now part of another faith?
Why would my
Daisy didn't have a wrath weapon.
She doesn't
Oh,
have
okay.
wrath.
I had the focus.
Daisy was a bard. Yeah.
Oh,
I had the
yeah.
focus.
All I know is in character is all I know is all of our stuff so far has been good through Shella. So I was just curious if it changed at all.
The
No, the
weapon.
dragons
No,
gave
the
us
dragon.
thingy.
Yeah, the dragons did, not Shella. Shella's was gonna give her priestly
Yes.
powers, but then she rebuked them. So it's like whatever.
No, I get what you're saying. Like you guys have been making offerings to Shella, and like your focuses and stuff have been leveling up. It's kind of a mixture of Shella, but also just being in this dragon cave in an ancient dragon like cave layer, and it's absorbing the magic it is going through. Rolls are kind of like a little extra oomph to try and get them to level up, because technically these things are supposed to sit in a draconic horde for a long time, and they're supposed to take a long time to level up. So I was giving you the little bit of an advantage to get them to level up a little bit easier, but Daisy will not be able to get that advantage anymore. She will no longer be able to level up her focus.
It never
this
leveled
shrine.
up its leveled up to
Which,
begin with.
Yeah, I don't know
So.
why you were able to become a cleric then in that case.
I became a cleric with the power of my child.
Well, now that this has all been settled. Great fight, guys. Great fight. GG. Good wins
Yeah.
all around. Yeah.
Now we'll fight the other thing, right?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, the real fight.
Let me just check my spellbook real quick. Uh-huh.
I am making this well known in my notes.
Daisy, they're like, all this time I was looking for my mom, but now I am a mom.
Sorry. I was just looking at the spells component and it says 2 eggshells from 2 different kinds of creatures. Come here, I need to take part of that eggshell.
Don't touch my child.
I have an arcane focus. I don't need your child. Anyway.
Kidoki. Notes have been
I
written.
will just say, though, every time if Ishi even looks at you once, Daisy, you just see disappointment and sorrow in her eyes. And maybe a
Is
hint
my
of
owl
sadness.
alive?
And every time Daisy
Yeah,
looks
it
at the statue
never
of Shell,
died.
she just...
Your owl was out of range when the phoenix exploded, so yeah, technically your owl's still alive.
The token for it?
No, you don't need it. Getting it.
Thank you, DM. You're so kind.
Regular old owl, right?
It's just a normal owl. It's an owl
gonna
from
survive?
Hogwarts. It's probably not, but I just
It
want to know.
has 1 HP. Okay, good to
Cool.
know.
Fantastic.
So Ishi, one more gem, and then we can go to the treasure hoard, right?
Are you all ready to go?
Sure.
I have nothing better to do. Might as well go.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll say if we go
Is
through
everyone
Kai's
prepared?
cavern, if we go through Kai's cavern, we can actually get to the north end of the river.
Lead the
Bella.
way.
Yeah, so that's what it was. So, let's see here. Going off the route that I recalled, and I do recall it because I remember it now. We go all the way back to where we met Kai, which is here. Then we go north, which is this way. Oh, hold on. And then I use that gem on another wall. And then we go east, and we follow this way, all the way over to here. So when we get over here, all we have to do is get over here, and then we're in. So I'll lead everybody over here.
Buzz off. Now that we're here, I'll just remove this little mark.
Alright, well, between us is this little creek. It's not little, is it? And that landing over there. And possibly a Dark Knight ready to throw whatever fiery rage he has as soon as we touch land. How would you guys like to approach before we go ducking into danger?
Suggest Nakar goes in first.
Thanks, but how are we gonna get across there? I already
fly,
used my
can't
gym
you?
flight.
Can't?
I already used my gym flight.
Yes,
Until I have a
we-
long rest, I can't use it again.
Yep.
Only if Levy was nearby.
We can always call for
I'm gonna
Levy.
yell out for
Does anybody try and like call Levy?
yes,
Daisy, yeah, we do.
as a group effort.
I do.
Levy!
I let them do all the screaming.
Don't scream at all. I don't scream.
Alright,
I whisper it.
just a moment.
I think Nakar's enthusiasm got this.
Or we
It's
could
better
ask him to meet us and we could just shoot him across the water, you know, but yeah, that's still kind of difficult.
So as you all like yell for Levy, right? At first nothing happens, and then after a few moments of the voices echoing down the caverns and stuff like that, from the south you'll see stream is like flowing, and then you see this giant mass in the water. It looks bigger than Levy did before, right?
Hmm?
In fact, Levy comes up out of the water, finally, and it looks like he's grown.
Hi, Levy. You got bigger.
Wow, you've grown.
Yeah,
You're
without
healthy.
Bowser here, I was able to finally reach my full potential.
With you here, I cast Rary's telepathic bond on everybody here plus Levy.
Okay.
So for the next
Said it
hour,
right off the bat.
yeah, you forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures.
So yeah, all of you can telepathically speak now.
Alright, Levy, we're just gonna do this so we're not screaming down there at the cave for you again, okay? And that's all telepathically. We just need a quick little ride across the stream. We're gonna go take care of the other problem.
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't get fucked up this time.
Yeah, we underestimated our villainous friend.
Yeah,
Alright.
it
Worry about
happens.
it.
Alright, you're pretty lanky, right, Levy? Could I just ask you to be a bridge? No offense.
Oh, I have gotten kind of a little bit bigger now. That might
Yeah.
actually work, and he'll kind of like move over here.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll say he kind of like can stretch out a little bit, and you guys can just kind of like use him as a bridge to get across.
Yeah, that way we can have a marching order when we appear. Alright, after you, frontline.
Aren't you the blood tank?
You do need to get up here too, Daisy.
There you go.
And I start pushing Daisy for it. Come on, you gotta get in front of me this time.
I'll be right back.
Why?
Just move.
You know what? Sure.
I'm pulling up the rear.
I was just gonna fly over here. Fly over here and watch the battle.
Tia, go deal with any problems, and Tia will fly out in front of everybody.
Alright. Yeah. I guess you all start to get on the shore and give me some. Give me a marching order like right on the shore as soon as you step off,
Well,
and give me perception checks.
I'm gonna let them move up further. So if you guys want to move up further, I guess is what needs to happen, because I don't want to be in the actual. Oh hell no, you don't. Nope. That's my spot. Scoot up. Scoot the fuck up, bitch.
Too late.
Nope, Daisy, get your ass up there.
I have to think about my child now. There you go. Now you can sit here while I'm still slightly ahead.
I'm gonna call back Daisy. You can leave your egg with the pet.
The what?
With the pet, you know.
No, Nakar. The
okay.
egg must stay with them.
That's my baby.
Nakar,
Yeah,
it's
well,
okay. The egg must stay with them. Daisy, move forward.
Thank you.
Well, make a pouch then.
No,
You'll be
don't worry.
alright.
It's in the backpack, Nakar. Don't worry, we got this. Move forward, Daisy.
No,
That
Come on,
wasn't
Daisy,
me.
don't be a coward.
That wasn't me asking.
I'm a bard.
I'm a druid. Doesn't matter. Get up here.
Hey, she's a wizard, so you have no excuse.
I have all the excuses. I'm weak as fuck.
Anyway, that's where we are, dear.
Alright. So yeah. As you all do this, Levy is like, alright, I'll see y'all soon. Call me when you need me.
Don't worry, we got a
Bye,
telepathic
Levy.
connection now.
He does his thing.
So,
And-
why you been gone, Levy? What's been... No. Go ahead.
And yeah, essentially, well, step off. Me some perception checks as soon as you step off.
I mean, we're
Advantage
leery
and
of this
sentinel
guy,
shield.
so...
Perception, out of being 17.
Next to my sentinel shield.
Oh, Tia can make a perception check, too.
Yep.
Good job, Tia. You're hanging in there.
Cool. Grim, you're the only one that catches Death Knight still at the top of the stairs.
Hey, I still have advantage from my sentinel shield.
Alright, Pan, you see him too then. So you two see him.
Yeah.
He's been waiting on you to return.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everybody give me that lovely dexterity save.
Question mark, is this a spell being cast?
No, this is an ability.
What kind of
Whew.
damage is this?
This is going to be fire and necrotic.
I cast absorb elements on one of the two. I guess fire.
Yep, agreed.
Ah,
I like those elements as well.
What was the DC?
A second.
Grog.
Come on, Numlock.
Aren't they okay?
Grog, you gonna roll your
He's
dex save?
AFK, we just heard.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, they need to. I don't remember seeing it either, but we might have spammed it.
There's that, and then another for the second. Alright.
Well, I don't see it in row 20, so I didn't know he was going either.
I don't see it either.
Yep.
Alright, so the DC is 18.
And why are you
32
guessing?
points. 32 points of fire damage and 35 points of necrotic damage. As this Hellfire Orb launches right in the middle of all of you again.
Whatever, I'm dead.
I am alive and I am feeling healthy.
Wait, let me just calculate 35 divided by 2.
Did 18 pass for half?
18 was the DC, so yes.
Okay, so half of what?
Wait,
again?
what were the numbers again? Maybe it's
32 and 35. So halved, it would be 16 and 17.
Up.
So we're taking 16 and 17?
If you
If
failed,
you
yeah.
pass.
If you
Oh,
succeeded,
succeeded, yeah, sorry.
so if you succeeded, 33 points total. If you failed, 67 points total.
Okay, 33.
Damn, does anybody go down?
And he goes, guess you didn't learn the first time.
I learned.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Oh
Yeah.
god. There you go.
Token. Dang, Daisy, you're really getting it with these.
I'm back.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Roll
Alright,
it.
Grog. Need a dexterity save. You see 18? And I'll tell you how much damage you take.
Okay. Uh, 21 in evasion.
You take none.
Alright, so this Hellfire Orb comes at you. And you're able to evade it. You're able to not take the damage. Roll initiative.
Pan.
See, that's why I wanted to stay
No.
back.
You gotta
Wait,
die. You gotta die.
I will not die. Wait,
gotta
Cookie,
die.
is my child okay?
Don't worry about it. You gotta die. For
The
your
egg
child to be
doesn't
unharmed.
seem to have taken any damage at all.
Oh, thank God.
And kill something if it doesn't have a stat block.
It's an attuned item, guys. Chill.
Tune magic
Oh,
item.
sorry. Let me order this. My bad. It was being slow. Alright, Daisy. Top of the order.
Yeah, top of the order. So, yeah, I gonna use my funny little unsettling words. That's the -6 to its next saving throw. And now I'm gonna cast slow. I'm not taking chances with this motherfucker.
Right, and it is a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, DC 17, and it has a -6 to its save. I'm not taking chances.
Succeeds.
Holy shit.
It rolled a 23.
Okay, gonna move back here and end my turn. The thingy's not here.
Alright.
The turning thingy is not here.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, pass it to Grim
It's
and it'll
not here.
pop up.
Yeah, I got you.
There you go.
There we go. Hey, Grim.
Okay. Okie dokie. Rim gonna be running up to this guy. Okay, and then he's gonna go behind, like right there. Go about right there, and he's gonna start attacking. My character shoot up. 1.
Miss.
Dang, this guy got high AC. Okay, and oh my god.
Definitely miss.
Okay, I'm a flurry. I'm a flurry and hope.
It would hit. Then you see him take his armor and he parries your attack. And he's able to prevent you from hitting him.
Okay.
A little annoying,
Dang.
but okay.
And then the last one misses.
That is annoying. Okay. Fair. I am out of.
I will say, parry is his reaction, so you did burn his reaction by getting the parry off.
Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We like to hear
At
that.
least, I'll give you that. I'll give you that at least.
So
All right,
I
Nakar.
have a quick question. With the instinctive pounce, do I get extra half movement? Like if I were to say I go into rage, be able to move half my speed and then my full speed?
The way I read that is, yeah, as part of your bonus action rage, you get to move as part of your rage as well. So yeah, you get what,
Okay.
20 feet of movement that you can instantly
Yeah,
go.
so it'd be a total of
rage.
60.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna
That's
go in
cool.
rage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna go over here behind him. And I'm gonna whack him while raging.
Dun 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 dun. 14 misses.
I'm gonna whack him again.
12 also misses.
Dang it! I think it's broken. And I'll just stay here. My turn.
It's
I
on
know I
the
kind of
stick.
wasted that, but oh well.
No, you tried.
Try it. All that matters. He'll probably do damage to you. Don't worry.
I mean, she attacked, so you don't have to worry about losing rage. Who's next?
Grog.
Yes.
What you got?
Go ahead and I'm gonna steady aim, and we're gonna shoot him with an arrow. 21.
That hits finally.
For
38.
a good amount of damage.
So yeah, this thing's covered in plate mail armor, right? And you see one of your arrows, you see an opening in the armor, very tiny, and you're able to steadily hit it, or aim and hit it right on. Do pretty good amount of damage to him. You see him kind of like turn his head back at you, like, okay.
I point at Pan like I didn't do it, and I end my turn.
Lowers his bow. I didn't do it.
Let's see. Sure, why not? I need Grim and Nakar to give me a con save. DC 18.
Con.
So Grim, you'll take. This is already halved. You'll take 10 thunder and
Okay.
8 points of necrotic,
Okay.
and then I'm for 9. Nakar, you only take 9 damage because of your rage.
Sweet.
As this destruction wave emanates out from the night, you see him go to do this spell, and this wave of energy hits out from around him.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Right, that we started the battle. Not mean to do that.
Then you'll see him. He'll like move in between you two, like squeeze through, and then he'll start to kind of come over this way. He'll take the opportunity attack from you, Grim.
Give me. Okay. Let me. To this as I was writing a little bit of notes. Let me get that attack going for you.
Right, catch him off guard.
So yeah, it misses, and you see him like squeeze through you all and like swing around the car and on like the edge of this cave around here to try and kind of cut off some line of sight from the rest of the party, and get around you two. And that is his turn. Ishtaria.
I guess it's time for a death save.
I believe so.
One of us must
Alright.
die.
Anne?
She's dead.
Yeah, she's down right now.
The absorb elements did not make it enough.
No.
Because I can only absorb one element.
Just gonna. We need our blood tank back up, you know?
This is the time I told you to heal me.
Get the fuck up.
69.
Nice.
So she gets bonked on the head with staff again.
Bump me any harder and you're gonna put me in the afterlife.
I thought you wanted that.
Wait, we have 2 healing staffs? Or
She
had 2 healing
used a
staffs?
healing word or cure wounds on me.
Yeah, it's a touch base, but I get to bonk people.
Gotcha.
They are just being rude.
So yeah. She
I'm
feels
gonna
this,
look.
like this bonk, and then you come back to.
You get a mouthful of leaves as well.
Yeah.
Down onto that.
Alright, Pan, anything else?
Nope.
Yeah, Lazy gonna be brave, gonna move 20 feet ahead, I think.
What if I told you I was an unwilling creature?
Let her die. I'll attack her with my rapier right now.
Oh no, this is how we do the PvP, huh?
I'm just kidding.
Oh gosh.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
No, I want them to go forward, to be honest.
I cast Bless on Nakar, Grin, and Grog. And then I return like 10 little sticks. Because they're not in the sits today.
So is that 10 health?
No, whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw,
Oh.
you get a D4.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm just adding that real quick.
Add a
I
what
didn't
again?
the D4.
There is a global bless modifier that you could add to your thing, and then you just check mark it whenever you have it.
Yeah. I know. I undid it, so I'm just gonna add it back. Let's do that and that. Okay, so DM, I am going to go over here behind Death Knight. And I'm gonna start attacking it.
Oh.
Bada bing.
It's because of advantage.
Okay. Secondary. 20.
Yep. 20 will hit as well.
Oh, thank
So
God.
on my 20, I'm going to use a key point for stunning strike. Need a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
How about you roll some damage too, please?
Yep.
Damage. This is going to be lightning damage, all of it, as the cold
Alright.
damage.
And it was a DC what again?
14 con.
Alright.
What'd you say, 14?
So yeah.
It's 14.
Okay, I
14.
heard 13, sorry.
So he takes all this damage, right? And then you try to stun him. And you got it for a moment and he shakes it off. Not today.
Okay, I do another key point for flurry. 19.
18 misses.
So his AC is 20. Okay.
Hey, we figured out his AC.
Yay!
25.
And hit. Actually, he will use a reaction on that last one to parry. It will miss.
I guess him a
That
plus
is
5 to
fair.
AC. Oh, okay.
Gives him a +6 to his AC actually.
Holy shit. Calm
It's
down.
only for one.
DK.
It's only for one single attack.
Calm down, DK. We just wanted to get some hits in. Damn.
Dang, bro. He aggressive with him. He aggressive.
Quit defending our attackers.
You swung
please.
at me 4 fucking times, damn it.
Well, can't help that he can't hit for shit anyway. Anyway. Has to have
All right,
blessed even
Nakar,
touch
your
you.
turn.
Let's go, Dakar.
I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him good.
Hold on. I'm looking at reckless attack real quick.
You don't need it. You've already
Don't.
got advantage.
Suggest you
Okay.
don't use it. Yep.
Okay then. I'm going to swing. Yes.
Well, that ain't gonna do it.
15 misses.
It is time to play baseball.
I'm gonna swing again in frustration.
17
there
misses.
is a
Add your D4.
Add
Yeah,
I'm
your
gonna
D4.
start
Yeah, add your
yelling at
D4.
this weapon. Why
Roll,
won't you hit?
roll a D4 for your
Roll the
bless.
D4.
Okay.
That 17 can become a 20.
D4.
Never mind.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be yelling at my weapon.
Alright.
And
Try. You're just using me incorrectly.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, and I'm gonna run up here
Alright.
because I need a line of sight to shoot.
That is correct.
And he is surrounded. So would I have advantage?
Sneak attack, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
You
sneak
have an
attack,
ally
but
within
not
5.
advantage. Yep. Wow.
16 to hit.
Nope.
Damn. Okay. That ends my turn. I need a multi-class no fighter. I need extra attack.
As a bonus action, he's going to cast a spell.
Hmm.
And then he's going to make a swing at Nakar. A 25 to hit.
ouch!
9 slashing, 21 necrotic. So that'll be reduced to 4 slashing and 10 necrotic. Then I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, 14.
Jesus.
And you said a wisdom save?
Yes. Sorry, it's going to be 4 slashing, 10 necrotic, and then 13 psychic, because I believe you
Oh.
do not have resistance to
Yeah.
psychic, right?
Yeah, everything but psychic, so yeah.
So yeah, so you will take the 13 psychic as well, and then I also need the wisdom save.
Ouch. I'm down to 10. I didn't even hit you this time. I'll mumble under my breath.
Damn weapon wouldn't hit you. Oh my goodness.
So
Not
he
even
cast
the
a
blast.
staggering smite,
Oh no.
hit you with it. So you
Ooh.
had disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and you cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Jesus.
And then he's going to hit you with that, and then shimmy over here along the wall. Sorry,
Sure
your
do
turn.
like shimmy.
I will take a stroll. Actually, I want to make sure I can see this guy. Son of a bitch.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Well, I can take that off. Let's see here. Thank you for the fireworks, everybody. Now, in frustration, I'm gonna angle a fireball against this wall.
Alright.
Alright, quit playing with the Matrix, guys. I can't see my character sheet.
Roll me the bones.
I'm working on it. I had the Matrix playing in front of me.
Alright.
Yeah, slam it right there.
I wonder who did that.
I don't know. I gotta look in chat and find out.
Okay, cool.
I might have accidentally got you in this, Graham.
It's okay.
Or
It's-
maybe it depends if the DM thinks. Well, I guess I'd still got you if I hit it against that wall.
If you have it like right here. Wait, I might have that off so you can't see it. Hang on.
I'm just making sure that I'm
you
not.
you can
metagaming.
angle
Like,
you can angle it. Yeah, you can angle it right. That I mean,
Like, I'm
technically you don't have line of sight on Grim, really.
No, I
Technically you don't
don't.
have line of sight
That's
on
what-
either of them. So
I'm
yeah,
just
you would
taking
throw
a
it up.
chance
You would have to
throwing
throw it
it
up there and take
wherever
a
I think it
chance.
might be. So yeah, I guess it would be right
Yeah.
here. So I might accidentally.
All right.
hit Grim.
Yeah, Grim. Give me a dex save too, because yeah, technically Ishi's not gonna have line of sight and really know exactly where you are, so they're gonna try.
Nice.
All right, cool. Yeah, you pass it, so you only take half.
I don't. I have evasion.
Yeah, that's right. You have evasion,
Monkeys
so you're
and
good.
rogues just
You
became
take
evading
nothing.
little monkeys.
Yeah. All right. Anything else for your turn, Ishi?
I am not having a good day, and I swear to God, you're going down. Yeah, that's it. Oh, as if I cast a spell slot, I can move up to 15 feet. Because I
Can
teleport.
teleport up to 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll
That is
teleport here.
true.
All right. So you're like in a little kind of crevice in this that the stairs kind of create right there.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like getting behind some cover. That'll end my turn there now. Good dodge, Grim. Good dodge.
All right,
Yes.
Pan.
Heading all the way up here. I got a line of sight. Not what the should I though?
Dixbro is trying to hack my computer.
A little bit helps.
Eight.
Do it. Kill them.
Too many people right there. I can't do that. Hold on. Did you decide something? The damage. No, I'll try to make him easier to hit for anybody so we don't need to flank. Do a basic fairy fire, try it. See what happens. Spell save is 15. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Well, 20 be acting weird.
Yep.
Dex save.
It's for description only, folks.
Oh, come on. Let me select it.
I'm pretty
We
sure.
said only gets.
Yeah, no, I know. I just like to. I bought them. I like to use them.
No, that's fine.
Good to get a visual. All right, so yeah, we say you could like throw it there and it'll only get him. Dun 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 dun. Oh, shit. You actually got him.
Wow.
You are now concentrating.
He's now outlined in a bright ass blue.
My God, he pop a Smurf.
The blue. Said blue pan.
Blue.
All right, I'm just giving him a little blue dot for that.
Ooh.
So yeah.
It depends on that. That'll be my turn.
Yeah, Daisy gonna use her action to pop her potion of healing.
All right.
Let's see how much I can move.
Expeliosis. No.
And I will say we got about 5 minutes left, so this will be the last round of combat.
Do I have line of sight?
Only if I boost you
Below the stairs, no. You'd have to come up on the stairs to get line of sight.
So
'cause
if
the stairs are
I
elevated.
were right
Yeah,
there.
if you're like right there, you'd have line of sight now.
There you go. I have line of sight on this motherfucker. And
Blade Ward.
since I already used my action, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Unsettling Words. So it has a -2 on its next saving throw.
Alright.
Find favor and Blade Ward on Grim.
Grim, don't trust your 4 attacks that you get.
Don't you
Just
trust
one.
your blessing?
They just want to be able to not hurt.
I want to not be able to hurt until my next turn. It will be next week.
Was there anything else you were doing, Daisy?
Nope. But that's it. I end my turn. Go, Green, go.
Okie dokie, so I'm gonna activate my Maul for my bonus action. And I'm going to... let me get my timer set up for that. Up for 10 turns. And that's my bonus action, and now I'm gonna start attacking. 4,
Yeah, well, hits.
2.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, let's do damage. So...
Those steering claws are doing really bad.
Wait, okay, so I need to roll this and this. I don't know why it's not doing all of them. I'm just gonna individually roll them. And now let's do that. Okay, so that is 12 lightning and 1 cold and 5 force, 1 radiant.
You're dividing or multiplying by stirring claws. It doesn't know what to do with that.
It has 3 things on the damage modifier. It don't know what it's doing.
I really don't, but yeah. Alright. Anything else?
Nopey, nope. Let me take down one of these turns.
Kill it, Nicole.
So what effects did it have? Did I have again?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and you cannot take your actions until the end of your turn.
And they have bless.
Wait, you can't take an action.
So I couldn't even take a
Cannot
potion
take
for
take
action?
reaction.
Oh,
Not take reaction.
I'm about to say. Straight roll if you attack him, though. He's glowing like a Christmas tree.
Straight roll. Flank. Oh, you don't even have to flank them. They're glowing like a Christmas tree.
Or is that I can hit him?
Yeah. Go get him.
You
Okay.
can.
You can try to hit him either way, but yeah, it's just a straight
Oh,
roll.
not
Can't-
air.
Yeah, it's just a straight roll. You have advantage
Okay.
already, but it's a straight roll.
But-
Makes sure you're at disadvantage.
I'm gonna put away the weapon I've been using that hasn't been hitting.
Uh-huh.
You're like, you know what? I'll
Uh-huh.
try you again later. And I'll pull out my trident, swing with 2 hands.
But is it magical?
Oh,
Roll a d4.
Dun,
Is it
dun.
magical?
no, I don't think so.
Why'd you
Nakara,
switch?
roll a d4.
Roll a
I'm
d4
working
because you
on
were
it.
blessed now.
Yep.
Okay, didn't matter.
18 still
Alright.
misses.
You still got another attack.
I'm gonna try again. Swing, better. Oh wait, I'm flanking. 20.
No, you're not.
That's not flanking, no.
On top of
That's
that,
straight
you have
roll,
disadvantage.
11.
You have
Oh,
disadvantage.
yeah, that's
You're
right.
getting a straight roll.
So it's
for
a
the
straight
other-
roll.
Yep.
11.
Sorry.
I think all my weapons are broke.
It's okay. I'm here to steal your kill with a steady aim. And we're gonna fire. 25.
Ooh,
That
good.
hits.
Technically, for this, you don't have to declare steady aim because you already had advantage.
Oh.
Just teaching you as a rogue.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything else with my
Well,
bonus action, so-
you could move into a better spot if you felt, but I'm just saying, like, you didn't have to steady aim that one.
How's he looking, by the way?
Looking like a dude in plate mail armor.
Yeah. Tell you what, knock his helmet off and we'll talk.
Let's see.
Ghostly figure.
Do I want to do that or do I want to do that? Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Yeah, that might work. Everybody except Ishtaria. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie, let me get out of these notes real quick. I am going to reroll that.
Wait, who's overrolling Constitution?
Everybody but me,
Everybody except Ishtaria.
because I can't
Ishtaria is
see
the
it.
only one outside the radius.
I can't see it either.
Know what? I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna get this.
What are you doing, Bria?
1 second, I'm just making the card. Gotta make the card real quick.
You guys need to preemptively have that up.
Okie dokie, craft. And bada bing, bada boom, I crafted it, and I will just do it now.
Ouch.
Advantage.
Advantage has been given.
See if it was worth it.
You should probably- Yeah, okay.
Okay.
This is you took too long, so you're now
Okay.
determined. If you're gonna have some advantages, make sure you got them before you have to craft them. All right.
I'm
Alright,
about
so
to craft a bunch right now.
Grog, you have a 21, it looks like.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does because bless.
No, he has a 7. He doesn't get it. Or Grog. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, Grog,
I
yeah.
apologize. I wasn't
Grog,
doing it right.
yeah.
I see G names. I'm going crazy.
I
Wait,
believe
what?
Grog's the only one that succeeded. I'm just double checking. Yep, because that's. Say, yep, okay. So, Grog, you only take 6 thunder and 8 necrotic.
Thunder and 8 necrotic?
Kara, since you're raging, you will also take 6 thunder and 8 necrotic.
I'm down.
Everybody else will take 12 thunder and 16 necrotic. As this
Nice.
wave of destructive energy is unleashed from this Death Knight
Right.
again.
Oh.
Daisy is down, so the blessing drops.
Okay.
Okay, I will take those off mine.
Okay. Bring
Right.
is still up.
I no longer have your word bless that's been going through me.
And, yeah. Point at you, Grim, and he'll go, don't worry, you're soon to come. Shtaria, your turn. You would have seen this destructive energy go over your head and miss you. But, yeah. What you got?
Oh man. What do I do? Alright, so who's standing so I could tell? I can't really tell with the way this is set up. Pan and Daisy are down. Nakar's down,
So,
but
yeah.
Grim and Grog are up. Is that right?
Yeah. Grim and Grog would be the only two you would see still standing. Yeah, the other three have fallen.
Okay.
Can they see us through that little nook?
What? I could come around the corner. Jeez. As a bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word on Pan.
Okay. Roll some bones.
Here it is for you. Oop. And Pan, in your head, you will hear, whatever you do, leave this one. Focus on the fight. As I kind of like point to Daisy. And now I gotta decide if I want to be the bad guy.
Pan's gonna give you a nod.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm over here debating on being the good guy or the bad guy. I mean, she's gotta die, guys.
No, you know what? Fuck you.
Healing word.
I'm launching a healing word on myself.
As the streamer is in control of when Dixper goes off, I'll give that back to you.
Hey, that's a little messed up.
Yeah, it's a little messed up. You're beating the narrative too, though. Because right now, if you don't die, it won't happen.
That sounds like the narrative's problem.
Nobody's died yet. You still got death saves.
Well,
But we have
just-
Ishi's
no,
turn, we have
she's
Pan's
using-
turn, and then we have the end of
Dixper to heal.
seconds. So.
She's using Dixper to heal.
Alright.
So
use
go ahead and give her
Dixper.
D8.
Get back up. With 3
But I
points.
thought Shella no longer respects her, though.
That wasn't Shella, that was my child.
Yeah, but we've all said that Shella is the one who rolls Dixper.
Alright, anything else for your turn, Ishi? What you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because that ruined everything.
Daisy wakes up like, it's okay guys, I'm fine.
You're the bad guy, is she? Pan won't judge you.
I mean, in order to get the good ending, we have to do the bad thing. I cast Stasis on the Death Knight. Or not cast, but use the ability Stasis.
It's a con.
I suggest you stay still.
Succeeds with
I
the
use
21.
a reaction to cast Silver Barbs.
Rolls a 21 again.
Motherfucker, I give advantage to Nakar.
Okay.
I try, guys. Alright, that's the enemy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I try to manipulate this field as best I can.
That's all we
Yeah.
ask you to try.
It's late enough in the fight, I'll let you know. He kind of has advantage on saving those against magical effects and different things. So.
Well,
You saved this for the perfect moment. Gonna run over here. And Pan has saved this because they didn't want to use it on themselves. What action would it be to give the card the healing water? aka the greater healing potion.
The
Oh,
what?
you still have
Are
that?
you giving?
I still have
or
that. I
you-
haven't used it. I haven't gone down enough for you to use it.
Are you forcing him to drink it?
I'm gonna go to drink it because we need her back.
Oh yeah. If they're down, you have to use an action. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
You
use
have
an
to use
action to
your
give him a
action.
greater healing potion.
Okay.
Basically.
What did I say that was again?
Greater.
greater.
So it's 4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
Good thing you didn't piss off the dryad.
4D4+4.
It was just
No, for real, because that water could have been poisoned. That's what happened to
Well,
Tia a little while back.
I mean, Tia was just like a fake creature wanting to drink some water. What are you talking about?
So yeah.
That's a great roll.
Alright,
Oh,
Nikar.
yeah. Thank you.
Pretty good roll.
That is good.
Also
roll.
bonus action. Looks like the worst for wear here. Grimmer Grog.
They're not on the ground. They don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it.
I don't know, Pan, you're probably looking worse than they are.
I don't need it. Backing up a bit more.
You'll see the Death Knight turn his head. Oh, a healer, huh? You're next.
And that's
Matt,
where
you
we're going to
motherfucker.
end.
And that's
Yeah.
where we're gonna end.
All right, we went a little bit over, but hey, it was worth it, right, guys? You all have fun?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the most part. We'll have some things to talk about, I'm sure. We are going to be back Friday for sure at 6 p.m. for Open Roleplay Friday. If you're not a part of that, !help in Twitch chat. Link to the game, a link to the Discord, and a link to a Character Mancer video to quickly get a character created so you can join some of these lovely players on Friday. We will be setting up the return of Ivan Nera on a Saturday, 6 p.m. Won't be this Saturday. I'll probably need a couple of weeks before I get it going because I want to grab everything, make sure I can get that campaign more map ready than I normally do on some campaigns, and then you guys will be able to re-enroll into Ivan Nera. And then Sunday, we don't... What do we got going on? Monday, Elsperry to Space. That's at 7 p.m. Central on Mondays. And then join us next week again here on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. for more of the Radiant Cavern. Radiant Citadel, guys. With that, my friends, say goodnight to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and anything else we go to.
Good night, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Good night.
And with that, we're going to go find someone to raid. So make sure you stay tuned for that. And make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling?
Calling! Welcome! How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How are you guys? Oh shit! Oh, oh my god! I hope you're all doing well. My name is Hana. I usually do art streams last start and sometimes variety games, sometimes elsewhere. It's really great to have you guys in here. I hope you had a wonderful time. With Dungeons and Dragons. I hope it was fun. Surely Wilson one-shots it. One-shots pro going there. Then he can come out and carry the rest of this.